Alright, this time I'm not gonna fail my man. Oh. So we're not doing the cook-off today? Okay, so he's gonna tell me choose left or right, and I'm gonna say, yeah, dude, I'll do the left one this time. At least I'm pretty sure I did the right side on the previous commission. Hi, how are you? Wonderful weather we're having. I will take care of the left side.
Quit following me.
I almost killed the man.
Your bond is strong.
Quietly now.
The wind rises. Bow your head. That's far enough.
I guess I did it. Nice. Nice. Crab.
Stand with me.
I don't like seeing them on the ground, because they just disappear whenever we kill them. Actually, no. He's moving. He's alright. Just unconscious. Here, have your schmeat. I did it! I really didn't think that there would be an achievement for that, but that's dope. I will take the extra little bitty bit of primos. What up, SpongeBob kinnies? Who am I supposed to kin from SpongeBob? It's certainly not Squidward. It's certainly not Patrick.
Quit following me.
It's not the my leg guy.
Busted.
Oh, I have to destroy the towers. I don't know how to read fine print. Larry's cousin from abroad? Like Larry the Lobster? Is it bad that I don't know who you're talking about? I gotta see this. What's he look like? SpongeBob, Larry's cousin. Why is Google making me do captchas all the time? Alright, so we're on the Spongepedia. Let's see his family. Tyler. Cousin. Oh, no. Oh. Really? This dude? Oh, you can't even see that. This dude? You still can't see it, but... Seriously? He's such a polite little boy. He dislikes Squidward. Genshin is not in maintenance just yet in, the North America server. Link pick? Okay. Oh, wait, no. This is much more difficult than I anticipated. This is a lot of work, my dude. I hope you're gonna appreciate this. No, what the... Come on, now. Copy. Then we gotta paste it. Boom. Really? That's kind of wild. In that case, I better hurry up. By 30 minutes, you mean it like... There's usually a thing that pops up on the top of the screen that's like, the servers are gonna be offline in this amount of minutes. Better do what you are doing now so you don't lose progress or whatever. Interesting. Well, I'll panic if it pops up in 1 minute. Like, if that message pops up and then tells me, like, hey, buddy, hurry up, we're about to die, then I'll take it seriously.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Gotcha.
Anyone want to see Dia pre-beta scalings? Not really. I'll just wait until she's out. Even though that's over a month from now. I shall survive.
The wind rises.
Nobody actually wants to see me in... Oh wait, you said a tank top. I've got a couple of those. I don't wear them very often though. This is a lot of effort to pick this stuff up. Since when do tank tops show off midriff? I think you're mistaking it for another article of clothing. Just maybe.
Too slow.
Add Astra. Thank
Yeah,
you for
Remington, you look like you might be a little bit guilty.
Add Astra.
You're not allowed to take your shirt off before you marry somebody. So, Silver, what do you think? Should I... Yeah, we're thinking of the same midriff. What? I didn't know there was anything to get confused about. Anyway, should I pull for Alhaitham today, or should I wait until tomorrow after the patch? 'Cause I want everybody to be here for the momentous occasion, but it's also going to be pretty late. Tomorrow after the patch? Okay. Okay. Why would a tank top not show off midriff? Silver. A tank top. Just a dude's tank top? Yeah, because it's not a crop top. Today's Tuesday, so the talents are not today. Sino, are you done yet? No, but that was yesterday. What about this ascension material? That was yesterday. We are straight up strunk bunkling right now. I guess I really should not just be like, oh, dude, I don't want to do the... I want to do the artifact domain. He needs an attack. An attack piece for his timepiece artifact. You're talking about tank tops people that work out use? The ones that are basically stringed down the middle? Ugh. I would never wear that. What's even the point? Yeah, that's not normal. Okay, I did have a... Was it this team? Seems like it. There's no muscle to show off here, though. There's nothing. I showed you my inverted bicep when you were like, oh yeah, show us the muscles. And I went, okay. And then it went the other way.
Cry louder. Squall fury. Stabilize.
Now you shall
Dear
perish.
travelers, Genshin Impact servers will be down for maintenance in about 1 hour and 0 minutes. Please plan your game time and progress accordingly. For more details, see the in-game notice.
The wind rises.
Also, I really fucked up my flow here. This is also god-awful.
Search for it.
Need a new team. Poggy Woggy, Sleepy, what's up? I also want your input. Shall I pull for Alhaitham directly after the patch, or should I wait until pre-show tomorrow? I do not want this team. Get me out of here.
Let the wind lead.
A walk would be nice.
So, am I stupid? I have never looked at what Jean actually does. Hold up. calling upon the wind's protection, Jean creates a swirling dandelion field, launching surrounding enemies and opponents and dealing anemo damage. At the same time, she instantly regenerates a large amount of HP for all party members. The amount of HP restored scales off of Jean's attack. Dandelion Field continuously regenerates HP of characters within the area of effect and continuously imbues them with anemo. Deals anemo damage to opponents entering or exiting the Dandelion Field. I'm kind of confused about this. Dude, Google, I'm not a robot. Oh my lord. You're making this so difficult. Really wish that I had Farazan built. Well, not necessarily built, but it would be nice if she had some constellations. This farming is for an artifact for the Wanderer here, Mr. Hatman. But the domain's a little bit weird. And I want to do it as fast as possible, but the amount of time that I spent outside of the domain is just meant that I wasted my time.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Everybody gather round? No? That's fine.
Wretched vermin!
Wind, hear me.
Gather!
Illusion shattered.
The wind rises.
Torn to oblivion.
Wretched vermin.
Shine down.
My team building is just actually terrible. Maybe I do need to watch those videos. Sleepy, I don't know if I can pull for a weapon ever again. I really don't know if I can. I don't even know if well, I guess I can't check right now. But I might be at 0 pity for the weapon banner too. Like straight up 0 pity across the board at the moment.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify!
I swear by my sword.
Swarm fury!
I fucked it up.
Bow your head!
I had this down not too long ago, and now it's just like, eh.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Now you shall perish.
Not always. How am I frozen?
Wind, hear me. Go and fly.
The wind rises.
I actually can't remember. What was the last weapon that I got? I feel like it might have been Ayato's weapon. Or maybe it was... It could be Freedom Sworn. I don't actually remember the order of any banners at this point. I just do stuff. Ah, I did, didn't I? Because I did that beforehand, and I was like, I'll try to get Kokomi if I get the donut.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
The wind rises. Known to place.
I swear by my sword. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Squall and fury. Cry louder. The wind rises.
I don't like how this feels. That's suspicious. What is the meaning of this, Silver? What's going on? Why can't I say that?
Behold.
Actually, I want to try something else. I decline. I decline your request. Did you really know?
Sure.
Predictable. I'll have you know that I am the opposite of whatever that is.
Wind, hear me.
Order guide you.
Hey, yo, where are those elemental bursts at?
Conquering.
I don't think acquiesce means what you think it means.
Here. Here.
Look at Silver go. So busy today. How long is the IRL word ban? I don't know, like 10 minutes or something. Not like I keep track. Do critical hits on her burst actually help me too?
Stabilize.
Barbados, guide it. Teamwork is true.
Oh. Shit.
Solidify.
Alright.
Adventure.
We'll deal. We will deal.
We'll have order.
I need to deal with the fact that I am really struggling to play this game lately, I guess. Will you finally play TCG once the Eula card comes out? I want to make a Yoimiya team. I don't know. I've kind of got a paralysis on games at the moment. So I have all the time in the world, and yet at the same time I feel like I have absolutely no time whatsoever.
Order guide you.
This is really rough.
Wind, hear me.
I'm nothing without my boy Xiao. I missed. Nice. Is this how domains feel for other people? Like, just impossibly long and difficult? Oh, the life without elemental bursts. One problem I do have with TCG is that my unfamiliarity with the genre it makes me very scared to try anything because I don't actually know what makes up a good deck. Am I supposed to build for one specific combo and dupe all the cards? Should I have a varied deck? I don't know. This is the third artifact in a row for this man that is absolutely cursed. No problem, Remington. No problem.
Solidify. This is order.
Let's hit him with one of
I
these.
swear by my sword. Everybody stand back.
Lament. Cheer. Cheer. Cheer.
This really sucks.
Worthless.
This is even worse than the Kazuha team.
Useless.
No. Elemental Mastery with that physical damage, though? That could work.
Going in.
No conquering. Cheer. Worthless. Cheer. Cheer. Worthless.
Show me the goods, please. Hey. Ooh, I do have 60 more resin to get. Just realized. I don't think I did anything with my teapot.
This realm.
Farzan is friendship level 4. Give me that. This too, I'll probably need the Mora.
If you ever have.
Yeah, I got resin, game. Don't worry about me.
Stabilize.
Barbados, guide us. Everybody stand back.
Disappear. Cheer. Worthless.
Ah, so if I don't, like, do this stuff immediately,
Cheer.
the enemies aren't grouped up anymore, and then I can't kill them all fast.
Worthless.
So Bennett's Burst never got cast? a bit suspicious.
Light it up.
I will have order.
Maybe I am the dumbest dude on the planet here.
Boring.
In hindsight, saving that resin for a day for maybe weapon ascension materials or something might have been a little bit more wise.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Here. Worthless.
Hello, where are you at? We can't even get the right set anymore.
I swear by my sword.
All right.
Going in.
Lament.
I still can't really imagine this going very swimmingly.
Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Oh, Jean and Zhongli are in the weird spot for me. Please tell me that was the last one. I'm at my lowest of lows in Genshin Impact. Cool. Alright, now for some thinking. Do I want to invest more time in building Jean? Oh god, the message is coming back. This is a very wild animo damage artifact. Actually unbelievable. Or maybe I should rethink something? Hold up. Ah, the hydrates begin. You know, Silver, I was thinking about it just now. I was like, yo, we really gotta consider, like, really thinking about not using the word no. And I just went about my time and I didn't have to think about it. I don't say no very often. Okay. Guess what we're doing? Because I bet you cannot guess. We're gonna put Jean on Noblesse, actually. And I'll use this same moment to rebuild Xingqiu, because he definitely deserves it. But does you, my dude? Ooh. Right. I need a gladiator piece for him. But is there anything that could actually replace it? Lots of candidates, I guess. Which artifact out of all of these are, like, the worst? The crit damage one seems like prime, oddly enough. Do we have a crit damage? An energy recharge? Mm-hmm. Let's try this. I like it. This is good. This is really good. So far. Alright, go off, I guess. Yeah, go off, I guess. What the hell? That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Crit rate up the wazoo. This is not a good artifact. I probably should have eaten that. Why is it even still here? Alright. Let's make some of that noblesse. Attack goblet. Gee, thanks. Alright, this is, as they say, literal trash. Let's try that again. I like it. I like it a lot. That could do. Is it really that great? Actually, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I did not even check if we had extra noblesse stuff laying around at all. He's already got a flower for noblesse. It's kind of a stinky feather. Cinnamon buns? Stop. Stop. What? No. This is not what I asked for. Bring it back. Bring it back. You're ruining it. You can't just name off good foods that you don't even have. It's kind of cruel. Question is, how much of this stuff has energy recharge? Oh, his recharge isn't even that great. Okay. And noblesse. Do elemental burst damage and stuff. No, it's understandable. Enjoy it. Enjoy it for me, why don't you? I can deal. Trying to... I've got that artifact in the back of my mind. This'll do. I'm messing with artifacts right now. I know I was just building Jean on Viridescent, but I want her on Noblesse now that I think about it. And Xingqiu's been on the wrong artifact set for like over a year now. So if I start strongboxing Noblesse, I can build both of them at the same time while I still try to get Alhaitham and the Wanderer some artifacts. But I just took Xiao off of 4-piece Viridescent as per the suggestion of Takaru. Noblesse. Oh, that's not enough. What other barely leveled up artifacts are over here? The 30-minute warning! Somebody help. That's not good. Use that. My day, I was... I'm gonna say my D's mediocre. Mediocre. This is also crap. Hold up. Get rid of that. What about eating this one? Oh, it's so close. Good enough. Great, now he's got over 100% crit rate. Why did you get a Minnesota accent? I don't know. Would you rather it, like, be an Irish accent? Would you rather it just... Do you want me to get a draw? How big of a difference does that attack even make? 18% attack. He's got 2200 right now. What if we put his silly artifact back on? It's not too different. Really, it's not. But there's a massive difference in his crit rate. It's like, it takes it down on the damage by like 6% or something. Then it gives him guaranteed crits. So we're kind of messed up here. He would have to get something from Viridescent that just demolishes his previous... This artifact's not very good. I mean, it is good. It's purely crit rate. But that's not the roll that we need. Trade Gene, why don't you? That's better. Speaking of demolishing, would you ever go into a rage room? I could have fun in a rage room, I guess. But at the same time, I'm not really angry. I don't have a lot of pent-up anger or anything like that. I would say I am much more likely to have depression than anger issues. That kicks up his energy recharge a bit, too. I say this endeavor was a success.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Just sharpen my spear.
Everybody's so loud. So his damage can't really be that much different. But would I be able to feel a difference at all? Also what? Oh. I'm dead serious, though. You guys made me drink, like, almost 2 gallons of water yesterday. I could, but you guys are gonna yell at me for doing it.
Boba, get them.
Be still.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand, but eat this.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Cut down.
Lovingly, I don't know. Takaru's pretty... He can be a bit cutthroat sometimes. I need my energy back. This is more effort than it's worth. It do be a tough love of sorts. This was slightly unexpected. I killed a boar? There's nothing else I can do right now. I don't know why I'm procrastinating going into Fire Emblem, but I feel like something should be done in Genshin. It doesn't feel right playing Genshin on stream and then getting off immediately. Oh, okay. Nothing in here. This is dead. Okay. No, I dropped my lotion. Also, silver. I know you've been thinking about it. I know you have. Give us full face cam? No, you don't need to see it. But, you asked about face moisturizer yesterday. It's just shea butter. Anything in it? I did not look at the list of ingredients. Boom. Update the title. I'm still kind of in shambles after last night. I went through that whole cutscene, like, went through the whole battle. Went through 2 more cutscenes. And it didn't give me an option to save, and it just threw me into another long battle. Like, how rude is that? So this, at the start here, literally the only units I have to deal with are me, Byleth, and Claude.
At the ready.
Which I don't know what man's gonna do. He's gonna get his socks knocked off by this dude. He really doesn't have... He's got, like, no advantage there. There are archers everywhere. Sir, you're gonna have to dismount. And he's got his hero's relic now. Wyvern Master is just... a him thing, yeah? Or is it? Dunno, but I have a bad feeling. He's only got a range of 2. He's got a new battalion. What's the worst desert? Man, I don't know. I don't think about deserts. They all seem pretty samey to me.
Strategy?
Everyone says Sahara, but you can't agree? I feel like everybody says Sahara because that's the only desert they can think of.
I must lead them well.
recover. That's a lot. That's a lot of HP. Get rid of the lance.
So close.
The Gobi Desert? I don't know what's special about the Gobi Desert.
You got yourself killed.
Let alone its location anymore. I'm kind of just... My geography's terrible. Violet can keep up these counterattacks. I should probably help out Claude so he doesn't have to keep using
I'll use
concoction.
this power for the greater good.
We're on classic mode.
The dreams of men don't amount to much. Sorry, but it's up to you now.
I didn't even do anything wrong. Let's start it back.
The thieves are here.
Yeah, Claude.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
All right. So how about instead... Can we dismount here? This way, if anybody comes to melee us over here in this area, he doesn't have to be out in the open. He's in a forested area.
What's my strategy?
And we'll keep him and Byleth together. As close together as possible, really. You say so because it's a cold desert? Hmm. Shit on just like last time, sir.
Too easy.
Much better odds. Oh. Big plus here, Byleth can almost move on to the next class safely.
This could turn the tides.
I must lead them well.
I'm stronger than before.
They're all... Holy smokes, they're grouped up super packed.
Piece of cake.
Big hopes for his battalion.
Too easy.
Because I believe it. Holy shit. I think it's a cross pattern.
Sorry.
Oh, that's so good. This is gonna feel great.
Sorry, but I must.
Get shit on, guys, all of you. That backflip is so cool.
I fought and won.
I guess it's not a backflip. The flip is cool.
The weak fall, the strong live.
You died, like, just a second ago, in the future, but also in the past. I wish I could flip. I don't think I've ever flipped in my life.
Piece of cake.
Man, I am... My mouth is so dry today. You never took a flip class? Nah.
Barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
He did a flip!
It's supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
Over there.
I did hydrate.
And the others?
Professor, you're alive. Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
God, everybody with the
Finally
glow
made
ups.
it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
This might be my favorite bunch for post designs. Claude, do it again. Do it again.
Good time for a secret scheme. People are waiting on me.
It's too bad it can't kill all of them. Still try to stay close to Claude.
All is going
What is the best letter use-wise? I would say that the letter E has a lot of influence.
I took care of it.
Dorky. Dorky. Ignatz can... I don't know if he can... Oh...
Shall we?
That was quite the decision to make. He's also got a door key, though. Have you ever wanted to blacksmith? Again, I got delicate little hands. Leone actually has a higher defense than Hilda. But blacksmithing is very cool. But it's a lot of heat, a lot of
My orders?
extra material flying around. I don't know if I could handle it. Everybody went up a few levels naturally over this time skip. The heat will absolutely bother me because it's a dry heat. Like a radiating dry heat. Like if I stand in front of a fireplace or a fire pit for too long, I will literally like... I can feel my skin like contracting. It's terrible.
I will destroy you. I'm not dying here.
Is that a good thing? Humidifier with the fire? Obviously. I feel like that's a mute cause. Well, now Leonie's stuck.
You got yourself killed.
He really did. Violet's getting really unlucky with these hits. The quietest while I sleep? Absolute silence is totally fine for me. But most days I do enjoy falling asleep to a YouTube video. Oh shit, Lawrence needs help.
Still fight.
I may not survive.
You're fine, Byleth.
That helps.
Actually, Byleth might not be okay. Maybe I want to take it back. Claude doing that. 66%, 46%, 29%. Claude, you can't be for real right now. Curved shot with any of the other bows. Like, let's do it. Yeah, let's... Where... Begin player phase. The second time he uses ashes and dust. We'll dust that.
At the ready.
And then from here... We'll block off this area with Claude. And we will curved shot him.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
What's my strategy?
And Byleth can take this kind of heat. So many demands for questions.
Steady now.
I keep telling you, I'm not too inquisitive. It's very tough for me to come up with questions.
No mercy.
Okay. You don't need a door key. It's not that important.
Shall we?
Lauren's... Yeah, stay here, I guess. You'll run rampant? Why will you run rampant? And why would asking a simple question tide you over? It's like enrichment for animals at the zoo. Welcome to the Streamer Chat Enrichment Center.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off.
Okay, Leone should still get hit by all of that. What's your actual favorite game of all time? There's almost no chance it's any of the games that I play. Unless it's Genshin.
Still alive.
Animal Crossing. Which one? GameCube? Nintendo DS? New Leaf? New Horizons?
Sorry,
Or
but I must.
is it Animal Crossing New Horizons? This is much smoother, I
You
think.
got yourself killed.
Watch and learn.
Actually, their whole force is pretty much gone now, and I made one tiny change to our formation.
Tides.
Silver just wants to vibe. I like it. Okay, Lawrence is still gonna get targeted by this bandit. That sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Hot take. Disliked it that much? Alright, this is a little bit annoying.
I can still fight.
I'm all right.
Ignatz, what can you do to him? No dusting. How far does your gambit go? Only 2? A lot of new Nintendo games have just been kind of a wash. I think the same with the Pokemon stuff. Pokemon... I will stand by this statement. I think Pokemon is straight up like doo-doo garbage.
Another victory.
But I will kind of agree. Nintendo stuff seems kind of mid
All you
ever since 2017 passed. I don't like that steel bow seems to be the move here. The silver bow gives up too much speed. But the silver bow, the steel bow, pretty much lets the enemies not counterattack.
I took care of it. I found strength in adversity.
Oh no, please do not attack Lawrence. He doesn't need it. He can't take it.
A nobleman does his duty. Good, but not enough.
Okay, if we stay here, he will be okay. But neither of these gals are stuck. Hilda's literally too strong for this world.
Fighting wears me out.
She's still rocking the training axe and splitting heads open.
It was the least I could do.
Well, this actually isn't what I wanted. Yeah, come tussle. What are some assassins gonna do to them?
Let's try this.
Do it. Hit me, I dare you. No chance. That's still annoying, though.
I fully grasped this topic.
Okay, what does renewal do?
Too easy.
Is that the professor and everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Swanky sideburns, dude.
Wow, it's you. Here I thought you were dead all this time. Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
How can you shout from across that whole... Whatever, dude. Anybody here got a chest key? Nah?
I'll do my best.
So we can't reach over there. I will continue to just worry about what's going on here. I really shouldn't let Claude do this much work.
Sorry, but I must.
I guess everybody's on pretty much the same playing field here except for Byleth. Yeah, everybody's 28 or 29, it looks like. But Ignatz, how far do you actually move? 8 tiles? I don't know if he can wrap around that fast. Can I see what you guys have on you? Bullion. You have a chest key. You have a bullion. Bullion. Door key. Door key. So there's only one chest key among all these guys? Why would you use a battalion on the... Whatever. Items. Equip the steel sword so we can fight back a bit better. And... let's take this for good measure. Now let's see... No. Heal extra. So I can't see what renewal does. can't really help Byleth out. Oh no.
Let's think about this.
Yeah, that's not great. I hope I can Kanto in front of Hilda here. So I do want to stick with what's happening. I don't want to... I can't. I really can't. She moved too far. Only a chance to use Disturbance, though. Why is this assassin being so weird? I really want Lawrence to be able...
I may not survive.
We'll have to wait.
All is going to plan.
Got that decision paralysis again. Byleth? 4 square. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, right here is a brilliant spot. And now for you guys. Why can't I function? Your defense is good. Break this open. Bonk.
This is working out.
Let's make this quick.
Ooh. Defense. Defense. Okay, she can fight back. Lysithea cannot. So, hide in the corner there for a bit, will ya? Just shy. That's sad. If only you were a tad bit stronger.
This'll take some strategy.
You could have just hit her with the poison blade, my guy. It would have been fine. That was actually the best case scenario for her. Oh, Raphael's poisoned. What a dude.
We could split into 2 groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
Poison in this economy? I know, right? It's devastating.
I'll try.
Okay, and now for some reason, this is a difficult situation for them. Greatly outmatched in speed. 21, 18, 20. We go for it. You wouldn't hit a girl.
No.
I was mistaken. Could it have something to do with the poison? %73%. I don't know.
Never let your guard down.
Enough with the door keys. Hilda has a chest key, so she needs to make her way over here too. Wait, you have the chest key? You have the chest key? That's doable. That is doable. Yep. Lysithia's still absolutely busted on the magic.
Time for mercy.
Still in it. Let's get moving.
Keep all of them in place. Nerds. Marianne should try to stay near top middle.
Sorry.
There's more wiggle room there than trying to go all the way around the bottom. Describe my favorite flavor?
No mercy.
Honestly, I think that really just comes down to, like, what I would prefer.
Much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty, after all.
At any given time. But I will say, some, like, you don't know what I taste like. I'm bitter. Bitter as hell. Right now I'm, like, craving a slowly cooked pork shoulder. Like, just having the fat kind of just melt away while the meat is extremely soft. Just that savory kind of meltiness. Very comfort food material.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm clueless. I don't know what the heck.
Shall we?
Still got an archer over here. I don't like this. No. You were not supposed to one-shot him. You gotta stop one-shotting them. Lawrence, you're going to kill yourself like
Too
this.
close for my liking.
It was supposed to be a choke, so only 2 people could attack you. That would hit you, wouldn't it? Good God. You did this to yourself, man. You were too good. He's dead. Yeah, we literally don't care. I don't care. We're bringing it back. Go. Holy smokes. That's annoying. I'm pretty upset that that's how things ended up going. Their defense difference isn't that big. So, Claude, you do it. Do it by yourself.
Shall we?
See, now you just gotta worry about the one archer. But the archer just better not be faster. Huh. Not preferable. Are you poisoned, Claude? Are you okay? No, he's not okay. Do advanced classes level up slower? You got Shamir as a level 13 sniper. Now, in my experience, the only stipulation for XP gain is if you're over-leveled for an enemy, like Claude here being level 29 against this level 26 bandit, you'll get a lot less XP. If they're on an even playing field, or if the enemy's above the level of your unit, they'll go up in levels real quick.
I must pull through.
Advanced classes also give you some extra stats whenever they pass the test and become that new class.
Thanks.
There's a lot to consider. It can be kind of scary. Alright, yes. This will be worth again. I don't think it'll be a misuse like last time.
A fitting outcome.
No problem, Shobi. Are you enjoying your time with the Fire Emblem?
Thought you could best me?
Right, so he can lockpick.
Steady now.
It's going to be faster to just have him go. Unbelievable. Just got 3 houses like 3 or 4 days ago, so you have a lot of catching up to do. Only on like chapter 6. Hey, you made faster progress than me these past few days. I think I got through like 2 chapters in like a week. It's kind of sad. The first playthrough that I did, I got through my first one in I think 6 days. It's a long game. This is my 4th playthrough, and I'm like, I want to say mid 200s, like 250, 240-ish.
Leave it to me.
Now, I know you just got Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Are you interested in getting Fire Emblem Engage? It comes out in 3 days.
Let's make this quick.
No time to slow down.
Already pre-ordered. Love it, love it.
I'll do my best.
Three Houses is the only Fire Emblem game that I've actually played, but I do own a lot of them. And I'm kind of scared because Divine Pulse is only a thing in Fire Emblem Three Houses, yeah? If I lose somebody in another game, I just have to reset my save. I know I'm missing out, but I've got the option to play them whenever the heck I want. I've got Sacred Stones, Binding Blade, both of the Fates games, Shadows of Valentia, and Awakening, I believe. It's not bad to just redo the chapter? Okay. Because personally, I get, like, devastated whenever I have to reset something in Three Houses.
My orders?
Where are you? What is your realm of influence, sir? One thing I noticed that's really weird.
I fought and won.
You still have so much Fire Emblem goodness to explore. I don't know if I got the time for it, though. That's a lot of dedication. What was I saying? Shoot, it just completely left my mind. Do they just stay poisoned forever unless I cure them?
All right, who's next?
I think my flyers are going to be stuck here unless they can make their way to that bandit on the next turn.
Thanks for that.
This is a surprisingly hard map. Lots of healing I had to do this time compared to others.
You got yourself killed.
These keys are not necessary. That's a lot of attention. I'm not exactly sure on that system. Considering it has avoidability and protection and stuff, I think it does apply to the character's stats.
Come, I have an idea.
It seemed kind of pointless if it was only whenever you used a gambit, considering the enemies can't actually counterattack. Yeah, we'll stay here. He wants blood. I still love all these characters' new designs. Battalions increase, decrease certain stats like attack or defense. It's always in effect, irregardless of whether or not you're using a battalion attack. Nice. Honestly, if it worked any other way, I would be absolutely devastated because I choose battalions based on their effects as well.
Thank you.
Not just their range or whatever. Yeah, I don't really want Ignots to be poisoned as well. So, Raphael, please take the brunt.
Now's the time.
Lauren's finally got some good luck. Look at him go. Ah, you mentioned earlier that you had Bernadetta. Does that mean that you are playing the Black Eagles route first?
Piece of cake.
Nice. That was also my first one.
Pointless.
It's very juicy. Enough with the poison, friends.
Be smart or I'm finished.
That is a huge demand. They still want her. All right, we'll make our move here first then. Beat him up. And don't miss.
No chance.
All right, Hilda, you're in the clear.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Perfect. Open it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Gloucester. Wait a minute. This man doesn't have an axe proficiency. How lame. There's no point. How's its might compared to all the others? Huge. But it has a hit chance that's even lower than the silver axe. Comes with natural crit bonuses too. I am a firm believer that you can't really do much with games that aren't meant for VR. Like, this is a grid-based game. The best you can do is just make it so that you see things from above. It'd be like Moss, but less interesting. I do think that developers have to purposefully create a game with VR in mind.
A fitting outcome.
I am kind of surprised that Super Hot translated so well. Speaking of which, I do want to play that game on my Quest. It was nice on my PlayStation VR, but PlayStation VR kind of sucks. That wasn't right. Now he's gonna be in the forested area. Either of you have a door key? Nah. That sucks. They're just stuck there. There's another chest. Claude has a chest key. Okay. Remember that. Marianne, can you reach from here?
Thanks.
This will be quite the delay. Maybe even like 2 turns worth. Let's get a move on.
I'll have to be clever.
And his strokes of bad luck strike again. Right.
Still in it.
Open the chest. Cursed Ashia Sword. Inflicts 5 damage on the wielder after combat in exchange for its high critical rate. I wouldn't actually be opposed to that. Yeah, Claude cannot get over there in time. Okay, that was a bit ill-advised, I guess. Sorry.
What's my strategy? There's no turning back now.
Marin, you're so good. Physic that just heals everybody up the wazoo. To the brim. Yeah, he literally just stands here. Thank you for letting me do my thing.
Thanks.
Just a silver lance? Ooh, I missed another chest. You have a door key? No, you don't have a door key. Who does? You. He has a door key, though. Lysithea has a chest key, but... This is weird. It cannot be that important. It can't be.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I want him to have the finishing blow. Yeah, this'll be good.
I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Pilardo's so lame. Who voluntarily has hair like that? Dude's got like bowl cut mullet.
Gotta get stronger.
He
It
duped
isn't
me.
looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So, he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Well, it's not looking good for Lysithea. Actually, nah, it's fine. If he's gonna use his battalion
Lost that one.
instead of just attack, she'll be fine. And she's got Nosferatu. She can fight back in a nice way.
There is still room for improvement.
My orders?
Good question. If only you had a door key. I can't take the word door of the words door key.
You should yield me a tidy profit. This had better work.
I can't take it seriously. It's like, why are we so dorky? That's tragic. And stairs are your weakness. Can we get a trade-off here? That's not enough. What if I traded you? Wait, no. Door key? Door key. Okay. Wrong door. Does anybody have stride? Wait, no, they'd have to be next to each other. Leonie, talk to Byleth.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind. Talk later.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
Oh. Shit. Shelby, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice that you followed earlier. I did not have my notification thing open. Appreciate. Much, much appreciate. How do I delay this? Now he's going in for the normal attack. And she can't move. Okay. How about this? Heal her. Wait. What were the... Ooh.
Proceed carefully.
We just have to murder him. Except the odds aren't great. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe don't. Maybe we should help her out. Okay, this is tragic, but understandable.
Proceed carefully.
You do not have a battalion. And your most accurate attack is going to be 60%.
Shall we?
Against weaker units, the accuracy's not bad. But, This is kind of a sketch setup.
Fighting wears me out.
But it is really sad that I can't delay this for opening that chest. Marianne, what can you do to him with that? Surprisingly more likely to hit than Lysithia's stuff. Vantage is an interesting thing for him to have.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Now, I'm wondering if all of our other friends got levels.
Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
It's because of your bowl cut mullet.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
That was something, all right.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor?
Suri.
I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens.
I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
Why are we upset?
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Blame Claude.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else.
I still refuse to believe
Now
that
that we're
everybody
done
would
with
have
those violent
faith
bandits,
that I'm
we could
alive after
potentially
5
use
years.
This place as our base of operations again.
If I hadn't seen somebody for like 6 months and hadn't heard from them, I'd be like, they just gone.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg-Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodlan. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And, to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're
Easy.
talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leader, man.
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence?
Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain.
Oh, you can be the brains,
It's my
yeah.
duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
I'll give it some thought.
Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
I'm sure you could get people to do it.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Where did you guys come from?
It is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor. Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights?
Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
Why are you here?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
The believers are mourning this destruction.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things right.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
And leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Is that man skinning a wolf? Man had him straight up crucified. Each unit what? I dismissed these text boxes way too
Good
fast.
work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garreg Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I'm standing right here. I'll fight the Empire.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance, the Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well.
Yay.
Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Ooh, with Lawrence? Sure.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
I haven't. Should I be worried?
Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Finally admitting your conduct was a problem?
Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief, at any rate.
History's not written by the commoners.
I actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
Who?
Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame.
Your beliefs weren't completely wrong. Well, no, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Nah, your beliefs weren't completely wrong. They were mostly wrong.
I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do.
Like finding a tasteful hairstyle.
Handsome and talented, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Oh, you're one hell of a man, all right. Marianne.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
Nice.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future. Together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Ingrid's birthday? What kind of tea would she like?
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you. How relaxing.
Damn.
Wow. Yes. Wow. Yes. Wow.
Nice.
When did you start sword training? I was 5 when I began.
That is quite wild, Ingrid. Nod. Oh. What if I laugh? God damn it. The last one makes the least sense out of all of them.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
So sad. Yes, I love this music. Who can masterclass? Byleth. Nah, not level 30. Claude never mastered Sniper. I might take him to that. I might reclass him for that, yeah. Leone can finally become A good old Falcon Knight. Do it.
All that hard work's paid off.
Now that big old gap in her stats for that resistance finally closed up. So I'm thinking like 2 to 4 levels for everybody that wasn't part of my class. I do need to buy some more of these, but I don't know how many I can buy. I can buy 5. That'll do for now. Byleth is not right. So Leone and Claude are the only level 30s right now. Can I reclass from here? Claude. Oh, he wasn't far along at all. And he's like almost at the same spot with Wyvern Master after that one battle. And he's got extra authority from that too. That's a shame. Well, Byleth mastered this already. Being a sword master won't help. I'm sure being in the Enlightened one is
I've set my sights higher.
better than being a priest at this point. Let's actually see what that did to him. Her. Keep forgetting that I chose female Byleth. Still no access to physic or anything like that. Weirdly enough. Even though our faith is extremely high, and we went through all those classes. Time to see everybody's supports. I love movie time.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord.
Ooh, spicy.
Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Spicy.
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents?
Ooh.
I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Spicy, spicy.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Sorry, Claude. You can't go past.
Huh? Ah, Cyril, it's you. Is there a problem? It's not the first time I've been to the Holy Tomb. Rhea herself took me there once. Besides, the inside's been scoured by the Imperial Army. There's nothing left there now.
Don't matter. Lady Rhea said nobody could go in, so I can't let you through. I gotta do what Lady Rhea says. You wanna break them rules? Then you'll be her enemy. If you're trying to do that, I'll have to fight you.
Fine, I get it. I wouldn't hesitate to make an enemy of Rhea if it came to that. But I'd rather not fight with you. So I'll back off. For now.
Why is that?
Does it matter?
Dunno. With your status, you could smack me to the ground and walk right over me.
I guess. But I wouldn't. We're friends.
I thought you were the kind of guy who'd smack down just about anybody if you needed to.
You really are a stubborn one. All right then, I'll tell you. I swore I'd change this world so that those without status are no longer oppressed. Though you were never one of the people I was hoping to save. I never knew that there were people in Elmira in your kind of situation. I realized that my own perspective was too narrow. You helped me realize that. So, I owe you.
What? Everybody think... Okay. Claude's a good-looking dude, do not get me wrong. But his facial hair is... It is something else.
Did you just say you're all about saving people who are oppressed?
Cyril's dope,
Really?
though.
I did. Is it so strange to hear that from me?
It's just, you reminded me of Lady Rhea there for a second. Lady Rhea always tried to save us folks without any status in the world. Like when she let an outsider like me stay at the monastery. That was real nice. She brought in those kids from Ramire Village when they lost their parents, and...
Well...
You're right, I can't grow facial hair at all,
I'm sure Rhea
so...
wouldn't want to be lumped in with a guy like me.
Lady Rhea didn't do those things because the goddess told her she should. She did it because she wanted to. I can tell you that.
I see. In that case, maybe I don't need to make an enemy of her. Thanks, Cyril. I think you've brought me a step closer to my dream.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
If I was able to help you, then that makes me happy.
I'll take the perks I can get, I guess.
Oh, so hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect.
He just gave his
Naturally,
gratitude,
I
bro.
understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However...
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't have survived on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
Let the man be grateful.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you. Then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
There's like a very slight disconnect here. Quite funny.
Hey, Hilda. You said you wanted to talk?
Everyone's so pretty now.
What's with all these expensive necklaces? Why do you have them all laid out like that?
Pretty, right? I'll let you choose whichever you like.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
I'm not gonna accept a gift like that without a reason. Even with a reason, I'd probably decline.
Look how gorgeous they are, though. Wearing beautiful things gives you energy.
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me. Why would it be any different for you?
Because to me, those are just fancy decorations. Take this one, for example. How did you come by it?
this was the first necklace I picked out for myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. The sentimental value of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have any special feelings or memories about any of them. But this charm, it's packed with things I don't want to forget. Captain Gerald's teachings and a lot of memories, too. Even if to you, it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I do understand. But still, you're not going to be very popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty old thing.
Like I care about that.
You can drop the whole stony-faced act. Come on, I'm offering to help you here. I could even make a charm for you as a gift, if you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Sure, why not? I don't want you to be alone your whole life. Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute, so you'd better wear it.
Why the heck does Hilda think that a singular necklace is going to stop Leonie from...
Sure.
Whatever.
I can't just accept a gift for nothing, though. I'll make one for you, too, if you'll teach me how. And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how, but make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
And the rest is with Byleth. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Your favorite superhero? Seriously, dude? This music seriously does take me back. But I'm gonna miss hearing Life at Garreg Mach after a couple of these, I think. Man, I don't care about Richard and Mortimer. Forget that.
How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color.
Why would you grind it down? To paint, you stupid idiot, Violet!
To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting.
Well, it's just a hobby, right?
Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic.
As one should be about hobbies.
No matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
You should become an artist.
Oh, Professor. Please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that.
You'll regret that choice. Will you regret that choice?
No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up.
God, he was the nerdiest looking dude on the planet. You know, aside from Ash. Nah, Ash is just wimpy. Ignatz was the nerdiest looking dude on the planet, and now he got a haircut and got a little broader, and now he's got a sharper jawline than anybody else.
When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
As long as you're sure.
Professor, I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it. Oh, excellent! Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Okay, there's been a wild development. Apparently, there's food waiting for me. So, I know I just got back, but I will be as swift as I can. Time to shove my face with, I assume, noodles. It's been a while. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in years. You're gonna love the sound of this one, but you remember that Korean ramen we were talking about during the old mukbang? Yeah, I had some of that. You leave us with a baby on the way and that's all you have to say? Huh? I didn't abandon a kid. What? Damn, Linhart. He left the candle burning. Where is he? I gotta yell at him.
Well...
Your baby back ribs? Is that a food? Again, uncultured. Help me out here.
I return to my domain, my lonely paradise, my realm of exquisite solitude.
Huh? Professor? Is that you?
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear that just now, did you?
You've gone outside the country? I'm so shocked. Alright, I'll Google it. Baby back ribs. Wait, hold up. Noblesse. Attack, energy, recharge, animo damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Cool. Baby back ribs. Show 'em. I'm still really annoyed about having to captcha every single time I Google something. Are these not just ribs? Taken around loin? I'm gonna say no, but we can talk in the Discord channels. Hear what?
Right. You didn't? Well, I'm good.
Oh, I can learn from all the students now. That's right.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the Knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
Oh, am I being punished? It wasn't personnel. Nothing personnel, kid. I just put lip balm on too. You really did. You were out for blood for this one. Remington says question mark? Yeah, I'm sure you do like the eye contact, huh? What is you doing, my dude? I'm drinking water. I had to. Except now I'm very full. Extremely full. Drinking water. What do you mean? It clearly went down the gullet. The chug burps are the worst.
big brother feels like a real chore.
You didn't even break up the gulps, just swallowed? If I gulp, then I'm gonna expand my stomach even more. And then I'll have to, like, actually, like... Oh, yeah, chug burps hurt. It is not... It's not ideal. It's better to just have it all be liquid.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Yeah, Hilda, I can do that stuff for you, whatever. So, Ms. Greenhouse Keeper, how are my plants from last time? Oh, wonderful, thank you. Liquid burps? Has anybody lost their belongings? Wow, that was really the flower that you wanted?
Thanks so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Wait.
I'm pretty headstrong.
Oh, it's still in. As opposed to solid burps? No, gaseous burps. Don't be silly. You gotta take this stuff seriously, Silver. These are civilized conversations, not... chunky burps. Ugh. Ugh.
Do you have time for a request?
The fish seems skittish lately. It's said that every 5 years, in the wake of a storm, a mystery fish appears and eats up all the other fish in the pond. They call it the Big One. I thought that was just a legend, though. Catch the Big One, the mysterious fish of legend that is said to have appeared in the fishing pond. Can I only do that today? Seems like it'll happen at some other point. Being so mean today? No. I'm rolling with the punches. I've got some feist in me today.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
With the exception of a 5-year period where I disappeared. I don't need your lunch money. I steal Remington's lunch money, which I need to stop doing.
Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
What? No, I don't need your lunch money. Keep your lunch money. Right, the promise.
That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
Well, sooner or later, I'm gonna have to start declining. I will actually start feeling extremely guilty in no time. Scratch that, I already do. What's for lunch today? You want Subway? First of all, it's dinner time. It is indefinitely dinner time. Indefinitely. No, it's definitely dinner time. And, Subway's good. I love Subway, actually. I don't love Subway. I like Subway. But I will never pay for Subway ever again. Dude, they're cookies. White chocolate macadamia, dude. Oh. I could eat, like, 10 of those. Do you have a sandwich that you actually like from Subway, though? Speaking of which, fuck their menu overhaul. Why did they do that? Like, nothing has actually really changed about their menu. They just made it look simpler. You miss the personal pizzas? Dude, just tell them to... You can still do it. Just get a flatbread with some marinara and cheese on it. Stick it in the oven. Easy. Easy.
Got a favor to ask.
It might be a little bit sad, but it is true. Okay, I need to actually read that. Where's the quest menu? A piece of history. Search for a remnant that the merchant would be proud to add to their collection. I want to start a collection that chronicles the history of Fodlan, but I'm having trouble getting my hands on anything significant. Honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact rather than trying to find one for sale. That seems like an imaginary deal to me.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
It's not bullying, it's just true.
I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
What does Greta Thunberg have anything to do with this?
Yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Is my carbon footprint too large because I'm running two computers at once?
You have a pleasure doing business with you.
I see water poisoning as your weapon of choice.
Pleasure doing. Come again.
Really, there's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Yeah, they should smile about me instead. I'm not poisoning you. If I was, I would make arsenic from ground and concentrated apple seeds. I don't like everybody's like...
Hey, how about a favor?
Why do so many people know very specific ways of creating bioweapons? Like, I don't.
Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now, I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
I do not enjoy watching television of any form. Unless it's anime. Anime is my only exception. Which I'm not even caught up on my anime from last season. I still need to finish Chainsaw Man. I haven't finished Uzaki-chan Wants to Hang Out. Don't Toy With Me Nagatoro started this season. I haven't started that either. The only thing I finished was Bocchi the Rock.
I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Oh no, I always let anime down. I may be an anime fan, but I don't actually watch a ton of anime. Like maybe 2 every 6 months. 2 shows. That's like it. The only exception being the last couple years, because I had somebody to watch it with on a regular-ish basis. Not the case anymore. If those shows don't succeed and get more seasons, it'll be because you didn't give them the one view they needed. I don't know. My participation is so rare that I doubt it matters. And besides, people like the stupidest shows. Like, my dude. Why the heck did Sword Art Online get so many things? But to be fair, I did keep up with Sword Art Online until Alicization. So I guess I'm part of the problem. Will you get along with the Alliance leader?
We will not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
Wow, you don't like him, huh? Gungale was good. I kind of liked... actually, it's been a long time. Almost 10 years since I've seen it. But I liked the first part of Sword Art Online. The whole second part, ooh. The sexual violence and all that, dude. It's a bit whack. It's a bit whack.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Oh, Zhongli needs a hand. Pirates in the north. A soldier has obtained information about pirates. Head to the Sreng region and take them out. Recently, pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Sreng region. People say that they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Think you can do something about that? Jeez, it's been a long time since I've gotten a combat quest.
I need a favor.
Some soldiers stationed at Fodlan's Locket abandoned their posts. They weren't what you'd call upstanding folks. It would be a real headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in the towns. You know, I'm really not good at reading. Borderline terrible. Would you like a picture of my dinner? Lots of beans. Yeah, sure. Send them.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Yeah, but how am I going to be able to do voiceover if I can't freaking read?
Professor.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Is that corn as well? If so, I would like to know the species of bright yellow beans.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago.
What?
They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
No, actually, this makes it sound like that Gilbert's gonna catch up to us at some point. Do you? Do you have the ability to fart?
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Well, ain't you just happy and dapper about it? That's not what dapper means. Alright, so literally everybody is half motivation right now. Every single person. On purpose, no. Passively, yes.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
So are you perpetually farting?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Passive farting. What's up, Ferdinand?
Take that!
You're fighting more intensely than usual.
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Eyre of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing.
That's not true. Yeah, for real, dude. You thought you were superior to her at one point.
But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Eyre, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever.
But you have achieved results.
I appreciate your kind words, but you are wrong. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor?
Yes?
Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
I'm not done yet.
If you don't mind.
Who are you?
I have a favor to ask.
It seems a list of rare books that the Church of Seiros does not make publicly available has turned up in Abyss. If you could somehow get your hands on that list. These are the books that the monastery, these are the books that the Knights of Seiros, wait, no. These are the books the Church of Seiros does not want you to see.
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor.
Heyo. You've been busy.
Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left.
Here. Have some meat.
How come you're carrying that around? Whatever, I'm hungry. When you're hungry enough, just about anything tastes good. What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up.
He just got given the mystery meat. You shouldn't push yourselves too hard.
Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor? I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kinda weird. But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me.
It's noble of you to show gratitude.
That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me.
Damn, I thought your heart was
Lady
more
Rhea's
valuable.
Incredible. But I figured you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
What a swell guy. Oh. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's all good. Linhart? Ooh. Oh, never mind. Missed the opportunity. Wait, what? Shit. That's okay. Doesn't actually matter. It'll take some time. It'll take some time. Okay. So I was kind of right to not be stressed about all the people that I didn't have up already. Most of them were already taken care of. What? So all these like these letters right here, C, B, A, and S, they're all like chapters in like my relationship status with these people. C is like the first one, B is the second, so on. You have kind of like a time limit on some of them, like Linhart here. I recruited him quite literally right before the time skip, and you've got to get them to a certain point before that happens, or else you can't progress it anymore. Like this one is like, you've missed the opportunity to deepen this bond. So I can't get the bonuses in battle for having supports with him. But it doesn't matter because the only people I really care about are my actual class, which is everybody from Leone and up. Everybody else is from a different class originally, and all of these like adults are the staff, which I've also already done. So I'm not too fussed about most of this.
I'm the heir of House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
Nah, I'm here. I can turn back time. You can die 15 times before you actually die for real. How does that make you feel? Hey, Petra.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
What? You are also seemingly just hobbling together words from the English language.
Professor, it's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
I eagerly await the true meaning of your sentence. What would it matter if it... What would it matter if that would make sense? I mean, I could get the meaning and maybe give it a little haha.
Professor, don't let me down.
Let's forge ahead.
Let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
I'm right here. Fight me. Remington had quite the day today. Okay, this is... I have to think about this a little bit more. We're already A with Claude. I don't really need to focus anybody's support at this point. So, who needs... I need to redo people's goals. I meant you? You seemed lost reading that? Well, yeah, of course. I'm also having a stroke reading. So I don't think... No, I don't think. I literally do not think. If I remember correctly... Hot cocoa and a nap? Oh, dude. I actually did think about not streaming today because I was like so out of it this morning. Come over and have bean dinner? I already ate. I had noodles. Again. Except these ones were spicy. I don't know if I want Claude to do any more with his... Oh. Let's do bow and flying for him. Lauren's still needs to improve, but he's got a little bit of time before... Can I see the requirements? I can. So Dark Knight, he's already got the riding, he's got the lance already, he just needs reasoning. So instead of this, let's do reasoning, and authority. Raphael, can you War Master already? Yeah, you're good. I want him to be more focused on brawling. So let's do brawling and authority. You, my good sir. Focus, bow, and authority. I just want everybody to have authority. Takaru, what's up? You said you got your homework done, right? Did you stay up extremely late trying to get it done? She can keep up with that. Marianne can keep up with that. Only 2 a.m.? Well, that's 4 a.m. for me, so that's a bit ridiculous. I think Hilda, at this point... Nah, we'll give her flying. Or should we go all in on authority? Flying authority. Actually... Nah, double authority. Because I'm pretty sure it does boost it. If I do just one... I don't know. No, let's just do flying authority. I'm so indecisive. I'm going to wish for Alhaitham, but I'm at 0 pity, and I have no guaranteed. So we'll see how that goes. I inquired with everybody earlier about whether or not I should do it when the patch hits, or later tomorrow. I've decided that I will do pulling tomorrow. I'll just wait for everybody to get here. But you have class, right, Zakaru? How many pulls? I should have enough to get 1 guaranteed 5-star. Once we get all those primos from the update, I should have enough for 1 5-star. That's it. Unless I get lucky like I did on Nahida. What time are you out of school? Because I feel like it's vaguely late for me. But I want the whole gang to be there. It's always a momentous occasion. Okay, she doesn't need the sword anymore. She has no need to be learning sword skills. So... oh, geez, that is late. I guess it'll depend on who's here at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, then. Because I do want to still focus on Fire Emblem. I'll play it by ear tomorrow, yeah. Gonna be here confirmed? Hell yes, brother. I am really sad for you, though. You didn't end up getting Raiden Shogun. Xiao is also a very cool character, if you ever want to get into that. Actually, scratch that? Oh, he's not gonna be there. I'm gonna be at your house? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's gonna invade my home. So we want authority here. And we can just do Lance. Lance works, yeah. Ferdinand. He's got a lot. How is heavy armor his best skill now? But to be a great knight, he needs more riding. This one I will go fully in on. Just riding. It says skill growth progress times 1.5, but I don't know if that... I don't know if that works the way I think it does. Is it just going to be 1.5 times what it usually gives? Or is it going to be enough to cover both and more? Like, do I technically get more XP in total for doing this? What is in a Caesar salad? I need to I need to be less uncultured. Caesar salad. Is that the one that I hate? A Caesar salad is a green salad of romaine lettuce and croutons dressed with lemon juice, olive oil, egg, Worcester sauce, anchovies, garlic, Dijon mustard, Parmesan cheese, and black pepper. Ah, that is the one that I hate. It's too acidic. You bought a lot of knives? Sir? Are you okay? Man's got Gremory on him, but I want you to just be focused on being a priest, I think. Caspar, you just keep rolling. Caesar salad is full of knives? Shit, I'm not doing any of that Caesar salad stuff then. Actually. We're gonna keep you as a sniper forever, Bernadette. I hope you're okay with that. It's like Dorothea was meant to be a dancer. Whatever, you can mortal savant it up, I guess. Yeah. Like the Emperor Caesar? Oh. God. Damn it, dude. I'm so stupid. Literally just ignore me. That was so small brain. It really has been a long time since I've done everybody's goals. This is kind of like... There were some characters I desperately wanted to have one attribute for, like Petra. She got to A level real quick to be a warrior because she was kind of falling behind on my plans because of her sword skills. Oh, Takara, did you see the $1 million thing? And you're supposed to be a white knight, yeah? Holy Knight needs faith and riding. And you're doing faith and riding right now. Even though... I don't know about that, Chief. I have a feeling that he's never gonna get there. Simply because he cannot use faith skills. You need to change it to rebuild Kazuha to Takaru's standards. You see though, Takaru, if you click on it, it's still got a reference to you. It's rebuild Kazuha. Go on, Takaru. Do it. It's just for you. Gremory material, Gremory material. Mortal Savant, which, I mean, again, yikes. Let's make you focus entirely on reason. What if someone else buys it? Takaro, do you really think anybody, I mean it, do you think anybody is going to save 1 million double cheeseburgers ever? Like, for real? Yes? Silver, why would you do that? Remington, why would you do that? The cosplay stream is 100,000, not 1 million. Sadith, you just focus on flying. Why are you so whack at that? do things out of spite? It's a long time to spite me. It's a real long time to spite me. Hanneman is also inexplicably skilled in the arts of bowmanship. How long has Manuela been learning how to use the sword? This is ridiculous. Rizzler 2000. You guys, when all of you are together, you make a conglomerate of incoherent thoughts. I mean it. It's so confusing. And why is Catherine skilled with... Oh, I'm so stupid. I never adjusted this stuff after I got them. And Shamir, it's like she was made to be... They were made for seminars, I guess. I don't know. Reese, my boy. Don't make the sound with that motion. Oh! I'll do what I want. Cyril is supposed to become... Lance riding. Yuri, you should do faith and authority. Balthus can keep that up, you can keep that up, and you can keep that up. Okay. I'm gonna lock that in. Ew, green name. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. As a surprise to nobody. What are these piss colors? Dudes. The chat's turning into a rainbow. You should be the last one complaining about piss anything? You know what's weird? Despite drinking all this water, my piss is still suspiciously colored. Hello again, Sleepy. So the original reason I opened this up was to see who needed help with what. Do you hydrate outside stream? No, but... Well, yes, but... What? No, actually, no. Not really. Because, like, I basically live here, you know? Gosh. Can you guys do me a favor? Please decide on a color. Who was struggling the most? Some people had like C and stuff. Ferdinand. Step up to the plate, you gorgeous dude. You changed yours to the exact RGB values of piss color. That is like a highlighter yellow, friend. Why does your piss look like that? He can take it. Ferdinand can take it. Yes! What is the sauna minigame? Literally, we just go to the sauna. And if it gets inside of that bar that I was inside of, it'll increase the support level between me and the person that was there with me. And including that, they will also gain extra experience points in whatever thing they're focusing on, or whatever I teach them in class. Yes, Takaro, that is a very nice maroon.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
What is maroon? I don't know. I don't actually know what color maroon is. This is quite contentious for me. Here, let's do a little... Oh, that's not very maroon. Never mind. You're colorblind, so the color wheel is hard? Oh, jeez. He said maroon 5! I could ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid.
Joke's on you, I can't see the stars.
The starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while?
Change my color?
Out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards.
Let's see.
That cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The
No, it
person
didn't
from
change
Fodlan
it.
Who I know best is my mother.
Oh, wait, yes, it did.
She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine.
Are you able to see messages while people are still typing them? No. That would be, honestly, probably scary for a streamer to see that.
After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream? Or a brilliant ambition?
What are you typing, Silver? Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Right.
Okay. I'm in the Alliance. The Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well.
Takaro, I'm pretty sure for you, patch is dropping at 8 o'clock. For me, it'll be about 10 o'clock.
In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
2 hours and 13 minutes? What? No way. Does it? I thought it was usually 10 o'clock. If it's 9 o'clock for me usually, then I am not paying close attention at all. Well, maybe 7 o'clock, Takara.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery, thanks to a
Oops.
promise 5 years
Say that again.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
What are the odds that I wake up on this day anyway?
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Hutown Yulon is so good. Wait, does that mean Staff of Homo's coming back? That's not good for my primos.
Heya.
Favorite Genshin launcher backgrounds?
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before.
I guess we'll never
Homa.
return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
The staff of Homa.
What the? Hey. I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
It is going to take a lot of willpower for me to skip that banner, because I've also got to try to get Dia. And we all know I'm not spending money on Genshin Impact. Aside from the Welkin. No, not a staff infection. Remington, stop being a meme lord.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
That's fine.
Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
I don't simp for anybody like I do for Yoimiya or Eula. I don't have a staph infection. Leave me alone. This is harassment.
Hey.
Remington, I'm gonna sue you for defamation. You know that?
Professor, I have a proposal.
Oh, proposal!
Why not go beyond the Knights of Seiros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause.
Oh.
Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well...
See, it's a big ask to get constellations for a character. I don't simp like you do for Kazuha. I care about my wallet, at least a slight bit. Okay, the rest of the stuff looks to be either on the upper floors or the cathedral.
Okay. I'm thinking...
Ask us a question. Would you pay for Primo Gems more often? Or, I guess, Genesis Crystals. Would you buy Genesis Crystals more often if they were half price? What they are right now?
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We don't know what the future will bring.
Wherever she is, Rhea is doubtlessly waiting for you. Please do not let her down.
Remington says no. You wouldn't buy anything Genshin? Free to play forever? Respectable.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
Oh, I did not say it was respectable for you. At least I don't think it was. I think Genesis Crystals are a sham. We can talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
My Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
You really haven't, Manuela. Good for you. Dude, yeah, it's not a good exchange rate at all. Even with the bonuses, it's kind of...
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Remington, are you actually complaining? Are you really complaining right now?
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path?
Not at all.
You are right.
Why is there a censorship? Huh? Did Twitch censor something in your chat?
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear
That's
goal.
weird.
I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
You can't leave us, Silver. You just got here. I thought you were in it for the long run.
Professor, the promise was made 5 years ago. But I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little.
Oh, fair
Now that we're
enough.
together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
I do hope you enjoy your food.
Dear God, even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Maybe it will. Actually, though. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. I was like, where did that rubble even come from? Yeah, I kind of see where it came from now. Long John Silver's? I want none from Long John Silver's.
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away.
Let's do our best together.
Yes. I'll at least try not to hold anyone back. Let's work together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
Okay, so I was wrong. 2 hours.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Seven your time? Dope. In the past, I would nearly pass out if I got splattered by an enemy's blood. Nowadays, I remain entirely conscious, even if my face is drenched in blood. It's disgusting. It's natural to feel repelled by the horrors of war.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
How do you still remember? That was 5 years ago. Nice photographic memory, my dude. You should do it.
Professor.
Ew.
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Maybe I am tired.
gotta take a break when you can. Even when you're feeling fine, it can suddenly hit you.
Play Genshin when it comes back? So... Wait, I'm confused. If you guys want me to play Genshin, should I pull for Alhaitham today then?
No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage
Okay.
of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no. Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
You've done things you didn't want to do.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
It's the same for me.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
I think you're important to me too, Raphael.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush.
You
We gotta
are.
Keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Yeah, motivation, baby! Cost me less resources, I love it. So I'm gonna turn this quest in, and then we go to Abyss before I forget.
Good. Thanks.
You're welcome. This merchant still isn't here, unfortunately. What the dog doing? Something tells me Sleepy's not pulling for Alhaitham's weapon for Kazuha. Iron Sting seems like an adequate choice. I don't think very many people are building DPS Kazuha, I'm not gonna lie.
Professor.
Oh no. A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Oh dear. I still wish Candace was a 5-star, or at least had a better kit. One that made sense. So many cats. So is Kazuha a Genshin character? Yes.
Professor.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Saros have returned. I wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
You can make anyone work, Mr. Streamer? What? I don't like it whenever I don't understand what you guys say. It makes me feel very stupid.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me.
Yes, Constance.
Ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
Hell yes. It would help me a lot.
Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price.
I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Oh, no, I couldn't. I could not make Candace work. If my decent Kazuha makes Takaru angry, what makes you think especially with my team building skills, what makes you think I can make Candace work? I can't even make Child work.
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kind of miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Takaru doesn't even think he's decent. Yoimiya makes Takaru angry and you still use her? Nobody can make my passion for Yoimiya waver. I'm counting on you.
You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp.
It's gonna take 1 billion points.
Got a favor to ask.
It seems some villages out near Fodlan's throat have been having some trouble with thieves lately. Holst asked for... Oh! Holst asked for help dealing with the problem. You mind coming along? We've hit puberty, guys. Something more realistic, please. 1 trillion points. Wait, Wayseer's finally here. We finally hit the puberty. You haven't unlocked the Wayseer yet. What are you talking about?
Need something?
Yeah, this has already been done. So act like it. Yeah, puberty. How have I not unlocked the Wayseer yet? She's right there.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Thanks for sticking around.
You're welcome. It wasn't easy. I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help.
A fortune teller recently set up shop in Abyss. If that sounds like something you'd be interested in, why not drop by? Okay, so now I unlocked it.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize.
I'm happy you came.
Are you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
No, there's no shop in Abyss. Finally.
Why, hello there.
Hello there. Pairs available to intertwine. It costs 10,000. I don't know. What would it sell? It would sell 5-star weapons. Who do I want to romance? That's actually a really good question. Gamble deal like Isaac? Deals aren't a gamble, though. Raphael? What? He might be dope, but I don't simp for Raphael. He's just my best bud. I can't remember if I've done Petra before. Not That's not what I meant. I think I did Petra last time. Hey, wait a minute. How does romance even work? Can I only select the dudes? Let's see here. Fire Emblem 3 houses romance options for female Byleth. Ooh, jeez. Ferdinand, Linhart, Caspar, Dorothea, Dimitri, Dedu, Felix, Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes, Claude, Lorenz, Raphael, Ignatz, Yuri, Balthus, Sedith, Hanneman, Alois, Cyril, Rhea, and Sothis. Shit, so I don't actually have the option for her. I didn't see Hilda on this list either. You can only... What? I don't think I'll do Claude. I'm going with Yuri. So, you know what?
Why, hello there.
Claude, Hilda? You just got manipulated. Oh god. their portraits just come out of nowhere.
I've nothing left to give.
Holy shit! That's really awkward. Claude and Claude. Claude and who else? Claude and Flame.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Can I do it again? Claude and Balthus. Shamir.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Yes, very cool. Claude is actually pretty well off with everybody. I don't know if I want to, or if I really need to use the Wasteseer for other people.
Impressive as ever. It's always satisfying to see such skill in motion.
It's nothing to boast about. Just part of the job.
Sure, but I hear there wasn't a knight out there who could match your skill at reconnaissance and infiltration missions.
All freshened
Don't
up.
forget assassination and coercion. Is there someone you need killed?
Ooh, so violent. Why would you jump to that conclusion?
You went out of your way to find me. I thought you might need a favor.
Sorry to disappoint, but I didn't come to request an assassination. I just want to talk.
With me?
Of course. You've piqued my interest for a while now. A little birdie told me you were born in Dagda. Is that true? That's pretty far away, beyond even Brigid to the west. So, what brought you to Fodlan?
I worked as a mercenary in Dagda. That is until I was defeated in battle against the Empire and left for dead.
I see. I'm surprised they didn't take you as their prisoner.
I know how to conceal myself.
So you don't smell nice?
Of course you do. Still, with your particular skill set, couldn't you make your way back to Dagda whenever you please?
Sus.
That is true. I could return if I really wanted, but my interests have changed. For now, this is where I belong.
Where you belong, huh? That's heavy stuff. I wonder if this is where I really belong.
I wouldn't know. You need to figure that out yourself.
Why, hello there.
This is gonna be... This'll be a spicy one. How often does everybody here shower?
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Do we have to do it again? Oh no.
Come back soon now.
Huh. Not bad.
You're quite skilled.
Shamir, what a rare treat for you to start a conversation for a change.
Is it?
Twice a week, 6 times a week, every 2 days. If you're going out once a day, staying in like every 3 days. These are varied answers.
It's not possible you came to ask for my help with something. Could it be you want to become closer friends?
Don't flatter yourself.
That's cruel. You could have at least hesitated a beat before answering.
Last we spoke, you were questioning whether or not you belong here.
Unfortunately, your boy's stinky, so I do be showering every day.
You remember that, do you? Well, yes, I do think this is where I belong. For now. I have things that I want to achieve, and I can only do that by staying right where I am.
Actually, I take it back. I'm not a stinky dude. I'm a slime. I'm straight up slime.
That said, once I've done what I'm here to do, it's hard to say whether I'll stay or leave. I might end up searching for another place to belong.
That is true for most people. Life would be tedious if we knew what lies ahead. Whether or not you belong in a place can change at any time. As soon as you settle in somewhere new, you begin to question your decision.
That's true. I guess trying things out and searching for our own path is what life is about. And both of our paths have led us here. This is where we belong right now. Even if it's just a temporary coincidence.
Oh my
we should
gosh,
cherish it
Silver.
while it lasts.
What are you going on about now?
I'm just saying we should make the most of this time we have together, since we don't know how long it'll last. Once it's gone, it might never come back. Right?
Is this your sad attempt at flirting? I will admit, you're an interesting one.
Wait, Claude can chase after MILF Shamir? Wild. Anybody else kind of lacking? Flane.
Why, hello there.
Still need Flane.
If it is your wish. Everything is within you. Come back soon now.
And then I might stop there for Claude. I don't think I really need to prioritize the other people that much.
Hi, Flame. Have the Four Saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely looking.
I see. In any case, do you mind if I ask you a little something? It's about your family's origin.
This again?
There's truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
Ah, but when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity. That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless nagging.
Might I suggest giving up entirely? Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come up with?
You've concocted a theory, have you? I suppose there is no harm in listening to it.
I did a bit of investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear. Seteth's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Sethlene.
Where did you learn of this?
Oh, I just took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not say more than that. Anyway, my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of two siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints. If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Sethlene's father, wasn't he? Which means if you and Seteth were the descendants of Saint Sethlene, that would explain how you two came to possess Keyhole and Sethlene's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children's children of Sethlene?
That about sums it up.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know. Saint Sethlene was never married. There are no tales of her having ever had children.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy. But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
Nah, but you were... Ooh, you were so tantalizingly close to the truth, even though it's the most unbelievable thing out of all of the things you could possibly concoct in your mind.
So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Nope. Yuri. Happy.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
So you talked to the Wayseer, huh? That kind of thing's not really for me. If she told me something good, I'd get my hopes up, and if she told me something bad, I'd get upset. But I'm glad you got something out of it. Sweet. Now we have to go back, talk to Hilda, and make some good progress on stats.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Zelda.
Thanks so much.
Where am I? Oh. At the dorms. I just realized that I'm bumping into people who haven't even loaded in.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money.
Oh, find some flowers and give them to Hilda.
Boo.
Am I a failure?
Right.
Professor.
Favorite hot sauce and or spicy condiment? There was this... I don't even remember what it is. It was like a chipotle hot sauce.
My savior, thank you.
Thank you. Here, I've made a copy. Perhaps the books included in the list will be of use to you as well. I wonder what you'll find if you search the archives in Abyss. Yeah, there's like a chipotle hot sauce that I had not too long ago. Don't remember what it was called, though, but it's amazing. But I will say one of my least favorite hot sauces, full stop, is sriracha. Okay, I'm kind of at a loss here. Am I just supposed to give Hilda some flowers?
Really?
gift. Have a daffodil, lavender. Have a lavender.
Sweet. I'm pretty headstrong.
I don't know what's going on. Or wait.
You're sweet, thanks. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
I did it. But I accidentally closed out of the text box again. Who's your favorite time skip design? Let's see. Okay, I'm going to give you a few answers here, because there's a lot of striking stuff here. Ignatz, one hell of a glow-up. I really like Lysithia's new drip. And Leone is surprisingly nice for some reason. Would you open your own crabs or have them pre-cracked? I've only had crab legs once, and it was an absolute nightmare, and they were kind of mid. So you'd have to get me on a proper, like, first-time experience for both pre-cracked and just straight-up crab. Okay, are all of my other quests... Ooh, wait, let's look at the schedule? The calendar? Lots of large fish. Pretty cracked in the hotness department. False. False accusations. I'm not sure what to make of this. And just in case,
Hello there. This one, yes?
I'm gonna
I think this one, yes? I think
I'm gonna buy out all this bait
I thank you. Return soon.
just in case I need it for that fishing.
Professor!
Totally true, you're on the stand, you can't lie. I didn't see you take an oath. Who still needs... Oh my god. Your oath was to you, but also heading out. Enjoy your food. You'll have to rate it when you get back. This is a lot of motivation we need to make up. Like, lots of it. But I don't want to do the food because it's not as good. And now Byleth here. All the skills are B+ or above. Not a lot of my students will be able to teach me anything. So I am going to keep just going to the staff for faculty training, if that's still how this works.
Quite given up.
Advanced drills, yes. Wait, no. Wait, yes. I'm gonna trust. We got a bunch of folks up here. Except Rhea's not one of them. This is so sad. Never thought I would miss Rhea.
Professor. 5.
Hey, my professor. You haven't changed a bit.
There is still more to learn.
What? There was no benefit to getting that? The heck? Flane, Claude, Shamir, and Catherine. Alright. Prefect.
I'm more...
In Lady...
So now we have 2 more. I could learn Axe from Hilda. And then... Jeez, I don't even know. What's my lowest stat? Or my lowest B+. Still Axe. And who else has Axe? Raphael? I can learn from you. Should be in the dining hall, I think. Stop shouting! Oh, he's nowhere to be seen. That's not true. Where are you at?
Find alongside.
Okay, this is the hard part. Leonie, where are you?
Professor, it's not just for my village that I'm...
Writing stories. Oh my god. It really shows. It shows this icon for everybody pretty much now. Even the Asian Wolves. This is terrible. Now this is even more difficult. So let's see here. Leonie. Hand-drawn map, crude arrows, and a fur scarf. Nope. I really hate this. What a difficult situation to be in, and Google thinks I'm just the sketchiest person ever. Leonie likes fishing?
Wow, this is great.
Guess Geralt really does rub off on her. Okay, that's all an abyss. This is like literally everybody else.
A country with no king has no...
You got a lost item, bro? I still think this is Catherine's. Sith, good lord. Alright. I'm chugging this and I'm going to the bathroom. Do you know what the worst part about this is? After this, like, stream, I will be out of water. And so tomorrow, I'm gonna have to go out and get some more. Stupid. Fancy streamer water? Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Pissing is becoming a very cumbersome activity. Can't say I'm a fan. It's not fulfilling. So now that it's become extremely difficult to keep track of all this stuff, I don't want to be the piss Archon. Black iron spur, sword belt fragment, and a toothed dagger. I think I've already... Looks like I've already done all that. Don't hee-hee me. Hunting dagger I've got a ton of. Ceremonial sword? Do I have a lot of those? Yeah.
Aha, this is nice.
Okay, who's next? Again, basically everybody else. I'm gonna go up here, since this is where a lot of them are. This is the third time I've come to talk to you, Sedith. I'm so sorry. Writing stories.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
You're welcome, Sedith. What's up, Manuela?
No, that's not.
Old map of N-Bar. I feel like that would have been hers, though. Old map of N-Bar. Old map of N-Bar. Who needs it? Flane? Weird. I really wish they just kept the icons as they were. This really just made everything so confusing. Manuela wants wellness herbs, clean dusting cloth, and a light purple veil. Huh, okay.
Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
I guess it's just me being so stupid from fragmenting my playthrough so much. All of my lost items should really already be gone.
Let's see. I don't know.
Sorry, Cyril. Cyril, well-used hatchet, portrait of Rhea, and an old cleaning cloth. Ferdinand, what about you? I feel so guilty doing this. Maintenance oil, agricultural survey, and a bag of tea leaves. You are fully inspired. You are also good. Lysithia, what about you? Okay. Now, who's not? I've got something for Petra, I know that. I've got Kaspar's stuff. I might have Bernadetta's stuff, too. Gosh, this takes so long because I'm so stupid. Not a bag of seeds. That... I think that's Marianne's. Oh, Bernadetta has a still life picture? Right, she does paint.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
I thought it would have been Ignatz's, but that's probably just because of the icon. Where's Petra hanging out right now? The only one inside of her classroom.
Yes. It'll... I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
No comments on the side boob. Kaspar. Mr. Afraid of Lightning. Kaboomy Boomy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
I feel like you should be embarrassed.
Hey, I'm more... Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Yeah, you don't seem like the person to be afraid of bugs, not gonna lie.
In Lady Rhea's absence... Oh, this is mine.
Still a lot of blue lions left here. I've got something of Flames, I know that for sure. Old map of Enbar, was it? Bugs are not cool. Be quiet. That bug that I was staring at when we were walking, dude, horrified. I was so scared it was gonna, like, start flying in my face or something.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
Dorothea? Wait, no. Ingrid. Cares for enemy, animals, ghosts, collecting coins, fishing, female noble. That is also Bernadetta's. Pegasus horseshoes, jousting almanac, and a curry comb. I'm gonna take that as a no. This is a lovely comb. It's not a curry comb, though. Ingrid likes meat. What about riding boots? You like that? Oh, she actually does. Legends of Chivalry, though? How many of those do I have? The exact same.
Is this for me? Thank you.
This is still so... Silver brooch, songstress poster, lovely comb.
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Mr. Alois, gotta give you a coin. Have this. I think you lost it.
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Then, aside from... Oh, I didn't go see Hanneman. Shit, I'm sorry. What up, Mr. Office Man? I didn't mean it. What has Hanneman lost? Give me the scoop. Lens cloth, hammer and chisel, and sketch of a sigil. No. Bugs are not cute. Bugs are not cool. Actually, that's a lie. Bugs are cool sometimes. But as long as they are very far away from me. What is he even like? Sir Hanneman, you're weird. He likes tea leaves. I don't have a lot of those. What else you like? Arithmetic textbook? Nah. Book of crest designs? I don't believe I have those. There's a spider on your shoulder? Okay, first of all, I know you wouldn't be able to see that very well. It would have to be a big-ass spider. Second off, that is stupidly possible. Like, the amount of times that spiders in my house have just spun a web down in front of my face and just started hanging out there. Also, during the time where I wasn't streaming too much, underneath my webcams, like the part where they sit on my monitors, they quite literally made an egg nest in both of them. So, there are actually spiders all around me. I just can't see them. And something tells me they're in my base traps. Because that's the only, like, big crevice in this room besides, like, stuff that's on the floor. Which, I do be having a lot of stuff that I don't have space for, including Mr. Zhongli. Zhongli doesn't have a place in my room. I kind of want him gone. I don't like him. I don't have anything this guy likes. You don't like osmanthus wine? I've never had osmanthus wine. A big correction there.
Oh, yes, I love it.
I don't think I'll be getting cutouts of anybody. As much as I would love to. Sylvain, Mercedes, and Annette. Where are they all big chillin'? I am a certified Hilda simp, though. Where is she?
Professor, you're here, Professor.
Actually, I need to look something up now. How tall is Hilda? Fire Emblem. Really? Do they have one for post time skip? Hilda's 154 centimeters tall. 5'1". She's like, she'd be like down here. That's kind of adorable. Anyway, Mercedes, did you lose anything? Oh, these are the gifts that they like. Handmade hair clip, spotless bandage, and a used bottle of perfume. That's a new bottle of perfume. Does she like flowers? She likes anemones. I have only one of those.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm not. We're talking to Mercedes here. My bad. My bad. Can I divine pulse that? I didn't mean to. I just wasted my last anemone. Book of Ghost Stories. Fruit preserves and how to bake sweets. No? Got none? Heard that. I'll just give you another shitty flower. How about some lavender?
Oh my, this is great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oh my gosh. I will learn the buttons at some point, even though I should already know them by heart.
Professor, I'm the heir of...
Sylvain. Unused lipstick, crumpled love letter, and the history of Sreng. I've given him all that stuff already.
Oh, I can really have this?
Annette and the rest. I gotta go say hi to Hilda again. Now I feel bad. I gave an anemone to somebody else. Unfinished score. Oh, the wax.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good.
How do you pronounce that?
No, it was mine.
Is it diptych? It is. Okay. To avoid coming back here again, going to indulge in all of these supports.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Okay.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
So you just want me to help with your research?
Not at all. I am quite honest in my motivations. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Why come to Garrick Mach?
I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
If you insist.
Together,
Genshin in 1 hour.
solve
Woohoo!
the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Oh God. Oh wait, no. This is fine.
Maybe.
I could save all those supports for later whenever they don't have motivation, but there's so many people to teach that it doesn't even matter. Boyle's already counting.
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
Why report this to me?
There is something I wanted to bring to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garrick Mach? These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest to you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens.
It's good to hear they've finally been dealt with.
But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
But he might have harmed the children.
But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
Bad vibes.
Well... Professor!
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
No, I saw you here and...
Are you looking for help with something? Ah, no. Your eyes tell a different story. You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
Maybe if you were quieter.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man.
Is he about to do the math?
Before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
Crests can make people live longer?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
He did nothing but drink.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When I was his squire, he was always hollering for a drink. He just wouldn't put a cork in it. But on the battlefield, he was unequaled. That's why people used to call him the Blade Breaker. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Sad. Tier 3 is a 2x bonus. I wouldn't say it's worth it, though. Definitely not. Alright, my dudes.
If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp.
Ashen Wolves, what's your thing? Well-worn hammock. I've got it.
Yep, that's mine. No, really, I'm not lying this time.
The stiff hand wrap is also his. The berries are for Happy.
I've been... Whoa. I was sure I'd never see this thing again. Thanks for finding it.
Yuri has a makeup brush and suspicious dice. That's not animal bone dice. The repellent powder is for Constance. So, Yuri, I've just got to give you a gift. You can get 3,228 points per 7-hour stream. Okay. Go on. Good lord. That was a good stretch. What else does it mean? $305 more 7-hour streams. That's a bit much. That is like a lot of huge a bit much. Does that include the bonuses though? Or is it just the idle points that you get while watching? With bonus? Oh shit. That's terrible, I'm sorry. Who the heck likes exotic spices? I have so many of these.
You really know what I like, don't you?
Everything is calculated for? Even your sub multiplier?
Professor.
Said it's not that bad.
I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my...
I love Constance.
I can't be expected to remember where I leave every small object. Return that at once. At once, I say.
It's only 89 days. Yeah, 3 months straight. I could just make every day a 24-hour live stream. Of course. Okay, I think we're finally done. Yes.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Oh, wow, thanks.
He said, please? Pretty much the same amount of time that you've spent on Genshin leveling up your Kazuha. I'm telling you, there's more valuable things you could do. You already know what I'm about to say. You already know. I'm gonna go pee. Hopefully for the last time this stream. I don't know, like, making new teams, new characters. You're actually right, I have no credibility. I 100% agree. Kazuha is a privilege, not a right. You're not wrong. Alright, look at everybody sitting at the not-so-round table. Now then, who's got the sea skills that need the most help? Ferdinand, where are you at? You need to learn how to ride a horse, man.
I am relieved I got it right. Now is the time to master this. I am quite pleased. I am relieved. I appreciate your coaching.
Good work. Oh, you're not off the hook, Sleepy. You better watch it. Bernadetta, what are your goals? She's supposed to stay a sniper. Sedith and Ingrid. Not Shamir. Shamir, Sedith, and Ingrid. Why would I do that? I got Toma to build. See, Sleepy is definitely on my vibe here.
I appreciate your guidance. I appreciate your guidance.
That was enlightening.
This is the man who's been teaching me how to fly
That was helpful.
this whole time. I can barely believe it.
You're a good professor. That wasn't difficult. Technique never betrays. Your praise is appreciated.
I can't believe you actually got Takaru to admit or to threaten to leave forever. Sleepy, I can't. How could he? Wow. Oh. I kind of want Claude to learn better flying too. Dude's kind of out of his mind. Hilda needs to get to A tier. But also, that's technically a weakness for her, so this is kind of complicated. Listen, I don't even think Takaru thinks that mine's at the minimum. I'd bet Takaru is the minimum. Ah, yeah. You need help.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Not quite, sir. That was not a lot of progress.
I learned a lot from this.
Now I can pick one more person to train. It should be Yuri. He's also very lacking.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
All thanks to you.
Are Lawrence, Manuela, are you guys still not support level A? Why?
Professor, may I ask you something?
65 crit rate, 190 damage, 550 elemental mastery with more than 130 energy recharge. Of course, triple crowned. You know, Takaru, I swapped out an artifact for Xiao earlier today, and it actually made, I don't know if it made a tangible difference, but his crit ratio is better. I've heard rumors about ghosts roaming the monastery. I'm certainly not scared, nor do I have the time to worry about it, but, you should probably do something about it for the sake of others. Let's bring more candles to the halls to brighten things up.
I see.
Professor.
The minimum for me. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, what's Sleepy's minimum? Hilda just clipped that quill. Can we talk about that? Oh my god.
This'll be easy with you by my side.
Your aid will be most welcome.
I didn't even hit that minimum.
Look, we finished it.
Oh, what happened to your perfects, dudes? Pathetic.
I must always improve.
Actually, +1 movement is huge.
This should be suitable.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
I always was a quick study.
St. Saros Day. There will be a hymn recital at the cathedral. Will you participate? Well, yeah. Rest in peace, Rhea.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo! Get it? Lo!
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
The three of you gained a significant amount of faith experience. Nice. Get it? Law. Yeah, don't you get it? It's easy. Ah, finally.
As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow, moon, and summer's end. Did you hear me just now? What did you think?
Marvelous, as though sung by the goddess herself. Enchanting, heart-rending, your voice truly captivates all who hear.
You don't get it, Takaru? Law.
It is as though you channel all the emotion and human experience of your life into the music.
Well, I guess I have my fair share of life experience, so long as you're not implying I'm old.
No, that is not... I mean to say that you skillfully applied your own interpretation.
So many characters.
Interpretation? When I sing, I am not interpreting. I'm scarcely thinking at all. I simply yield my heart to the poetry, and the emotion follows naturally.
I believe that is what they call genius. I hope you will permit me to listen again. I would like to hear it up close next time.
See, Takaru, you're saying... drop everything. Forget everyone. There's only Kazuha. That's not the life that we live.
Of course. Next time I'll perform a private show. Just the two of us.
You mock me.
Never. I wasn't mocking you. In fact, I'd like to see some more of your poetry.
My poetry? Why?
I'd like to use it for another song. I promise that when it's done, you'll be the first to hear.
Please, my poetry is merely an idle pursuit.
That doesn't matter. The words are unadorned, the feelings so direct. Your poems have touched my heart. They are so true to life.
I suppose there is a certain appeal in the portrayal of such dark emotions, even if it is a bit graceless. Very well. Take this. You may use any of the poems I've finished working on.
Oh my, I can hardly wait. Is this the next part of the poem I was singing just now?
Yes. I wrote that after I heard you sing the first part.
Oh no, Lawrence has fallen for the MILF.
To be honest, but your music gave me the inspiration to continue. Though it is still quite unpolished and not at all ready for a broader readership, I feel.
Unpolished? No, Lawrence. It's beautiful. Thank you. To think that my voice inspired you. Yet, it's you who inspires my voice. I'm so excited to start a new song.
Yes, please do.
What? What? What's about to happen? They can both get a room and never come back. Did you just clip only Kazuha? Did I not save in like the past 2 hours or something? I saw that time change completely drastically. I guess we have to fight? Oh. Oh, what the? Well, what the? Why are they so low level? This is ridiculous. Is this the Kazuha biblical scripture? Yes. It's made so it sounds like you're the one that said it. So you're twisting my words. You framed it. You're deleting all the context. So this is the start of the no context Diaster YouTube channel, is what you're saying? Yep, what did I tell you? Sleepy, the music's gone. It's been swapped out. Okay, so level 25s it is. And that's pretty much it. Yep. Then we'll move on to 26. Yuri's only 26? Well, all the staff pretty much have to be together. It is law. I want Yuri in here. That gives us 2 healers. I guess that's fine. Watch the clip? I can't, though. Because my capture card's plugged into the Switch, so I can't use my main monitor for my computer. I'd have to watch it on my phone and not get the complete experience. Watch it on my phone. Alright, post it in the Discord. I'm waiting. Alright, right, let's see this. That sounded so dramatic. Stuff like that gives me hope for voice acting. Just a teensy little bit. Who are the next weakest? 27s? No, 26. Flame needs to be somewhere. But she can go with Sedith. What about Cyril? Wait, let's actually double check again for 26 gang. Linhart and Bernadetta. Let's go with Aloise. No, let's go with Yuri. I really like their support. Linhart can probably go with Hanneman or something. Wherever he's at. What? Hello, Linhart with Happy? Okay. He just has an iron lance. We gotta fix that. Have a silver lance. And a brave lance. Actually, wait. Who has this? He's not allowed to use it because he doesn't have enough. Sedith, you are insufficient. I'm so disappointed. Wow, everybody has the rings on them. Interesting. Manuela, you could actually probably use something like... Does the weight actually matter for somebody like this? Or should I put Hex Lock Shield? I might give that to Ferdinand. I'm glad everybody's Heroes Relics got repaired, though. That's nice. Alhaitham in 30 minutes, so I got time for this one battle. I hope Silver makes it back in time. Because I don't really want to delay. Hoyolab is already like, Alhaitham and Xiao are here right now. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I think you're lying. Why do you have an axe? In fact, why do you not have... Who's got multiple of these? You don't need the magic staff. Give it over. Give it here. Give it. Give it right now. No, don't take that. Yeah. Why do you not have that equipped, you dummy? Flane is never going to use this. She's just not good enough. You do not need the training lance. You can keep the key, though. I guess Hilda can keep that. She can go out on her own like that. First, Ashia sword. Oh, right. Yeah, you can keep that, I guess. Evasion ring increases the evasion rate. Store it. I don't know who needs that. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Remington. As always. Your vibes are immaculate. Caspar has only got an iron axe. That's also kind of tragic. Have a silver axe. Petra, you should also definitely have a silver axe. Ferdinand does not need a bow. I should give the knowledge orbs and stuff to the others. I don't know why he has a sword. I mean, I guess he has a lot of skill with the sword, but I need to just make sure he uses his hands. In fact, we'll give the evasion ring to you. Yeah. A critical ring, that works. Wait, you got a crit ring, not an accuracy ring? Insane. Okay, so now we're kind of double backing here. Seth, you have some space. We'll take a look over here and confiscate all that stuff. Ferdinand isn't in, so we'll take that back. Oh, did we only have the two? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You can equip that then, Seth. I should swap some people around more than likely. That is a lot of archers. Seth, my poor, poor man. The healers are on the same side. So let's take care of that. Because of the forested area being on their side here, I think it's more important that I have my spellcasters over here. How much resistance do these guys have? Oh wait, they're just monks. You guys are not, though. I'm gonna switch you out. But I do want one melee character over there. Oh, this is stinky. Yuri counts as melee, right? No, he's a... No, yes, he does count as melee. We can make that work. Yeah... No, this is actually pretty balanced. That's decently balanced. All right, let's do this. Fuck him up.
My turn.
These guys are so weak. Did I even actually have to think about it?
Why not?
I came out on top. This time.
I'm in.
Or do I want somebody else to do that? Do you have Nosferatu equipped? Perfect. Welcome back, Takaru. Dance for Balthus so we can knock his socks off. Yep. We'll be in it to win it. After this fight. I like these odds. Those odds are nice.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah. You're kind of wielding big old claws. Big meaty claws, might I add.
Guide me well.
Nope, that does not work.
I'll crush them all.
I should have had Alois up here up front. Am I streaming on Thursday? Yes. Why? Catherine has a decent amount of defense, I guess. Oh, I thought she was gonna crit.
All for Lady Rhea.
You have a winter formal that day, so you won't be able to make it? That's okay. It'll be Fire Emblem more than likely.
I'm grateful.
And I know that's not necessarily your thing. Oh, Constance has defense. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. She really is just the GOAT. But your Kazuha points? Sounds like somebody needs to leave their computer open. I really wish. How far can Manuela go? We can set him up right here. Dismount. Rally her defense. And we can make him move up.
There's no stopping me.
Oh, now they want Manuela. Is your defense that bad? Okay. Oh, now they want Catherine. But Constance can fight back. Whatever. Do these guys have 3 range? Yes, they do. Alright. We'll deal. But they didn't choose to do 3 range. Yeah, you guys suck. Happy doesn't have defense, though. The only thing you don't get is that the winter formal has a dress code. Like a strict suits-only dress code, but the location is an amusement park. Yeah, that's suspicious. Also, a range of 3. Cool. He can counterattack here. We can still get supports between all 3 of them. I could have made all of them move first. So they could have gone forward. Did everyone leave? Remington left. I assume to go to bed. Silver is out at the moment, but I'm not entirely sure about everybody else. But I sure hope not, because you guys got me infatuated with the idea of pulling for Alhaitham.
I have made my peace.
I do not pay attention to the viewer list, no. Will she counterattack with that? I wonder.
They were sure to perish.
Get him, Seth.
Lament your weakness. Had I room to grow?
Yeah, you're not an old man just yet, even though you're extremely old. She did not counterattack with bolting. Interesting. Oh, he fucked up. It's almost like it never happened.
Same old.
Roblox time? I don't think so.
Keep your expectations in check.
I shall not be partaking in the Roblox. Hanneman, you can move past. You actually need it. Yeah, move forward. I have played, over 10 years ago. I wish he had more than one dance move. Uh-oh. Move, Hanneman. Yes. I don't know what they have, but do equip Thoron for your counterattacks. You've not.
Smells like a brawl. Wait to get back out there.
Try guessing? Is it Kazuha? Because if it's not, I'll be disappointed. 26, 25, 25. Are you gonna one-shot? There's no chance you don't one-shot, so just wait there, my dude. Catherine's got this. Actually, Sedith, you too, get in there. It's about to be? Are you gonna make him look like Kazuha too?
I'm stronger.
What will they do? Will Hanneman finish them off? Oh, that's dangerous. Hanneman, I thought you were better than this. Where's your resistance? Why are they better than you?
My dream.
The anti-foresight. Did I give you a hint to my real name before? A pretty obvious one? Did you not? Isn't your name on one of the prints you showed off in Discord?
Guide me well.
There's no stopping me.
Okay. Well then, yes, I believe I do know your name. Oh my god. Why am I so itchy? I got lice.
Ready and able.
I'll crush them all. Fighting is what I do. I fight for...
Pails beside.
Let's clean up.
Okay, we gotta rethink this a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
But only slightly. It didn't include Yuri in this? Okay.
You're fresh out of luck. Practice
Sad. Okay. You're going to attack Yuri, and that's it.
Sassy. You had your fun.
Takaru's from the first three letters of your name. You came across some English letters to Japanese, and Takaru was born. Interesting. Okay, now who can actually handle this? Because Hanneman, you actually do need this. But you need to actually kill somebody.
Oh! I'll dirty my hands if I must. There is much to learn from battle.
I could have moved Shamir over there. How about this?
Why not?
Nice.
Smells like a brawl.
Do you know how I got my name, Takaru?
Get much bigger.
No, like my alias. Don't be silly. We are playing Genshin Impact. Fires at midnight. What? Genshin Impact. It's broken. I broke it. Genshin Impact. Yes, that is exactly how I got it. How'd you know? I haven't told that story before. Well, your instincts serve you well, I guess. Make an announcement on Discord? Oh, the game is straight up live. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like the sound of that. But I have to open the game first. I also need to fix which input I'm in. I gotta update the game. I guess I forgot I only had the prepackaged download. You don't like the Ayaka skin? Do you like the Lisa skin? Consolidate those resources, game. Quickly, quickly. Please. Oh, I don't even have Ayaka, so I don't have to worry about it. It's fucking Lantern Right, baby. I'm so excited. I wish I had Ayaka. I think she's the only cryo character that I'm missing. Dog, this is a... What do they call it? A drag? This is a drag. Want to listen to some tunes? Oh wait, there is something I can do in the meantime.
Where were we? Ah, yes. Alhaitham told you he's a feeble scholar, did he?
Well, that's a bold-faced lie.
Told you.
So his false modesty was just a facade to hide his true abilities?
Absolutely. He doesn't want others knowing his true strength.
Well, how strong is he? Stronger than you?
Of course not.
You know, I actually ran into him last week while I was in the desert looking for creative inspiration. If he was going out there to study ancient runes anyway, why didn't he travel with me? We could have split the cost. Frankly, however strong he is or isn't, you just don't want to mess with him.
I thought you'd have learned to think before you speak by now.
We didn't say anything bad. All positive, actually.
Surely you didn't drag me out just to play cards.
We didn't get that far yet. We were just debating how good you'd be in a fight.
You keep your cards close to your chest.
Not at all.
So you don't fight much?
Yeah, right. With his temper?
I don't need to fight. I only need to think. Everything is connected. All I have to do is find the weakest link, deal with the causal factors, and everything else tends to resolve itself.
The process of elimination.
I'm literally too busy boogieing to this music in my head.
Essentially, more time on contemplation, less time on execution. Simple, isn't it?
Not really.
Ugh, I knew we shouldn't have brought this up with you.
I thought my answer was quite engrossing. Boss, this is good wine. I'll have the same, please.
I was watching the double date. It was quite nice, if I do say so myself. Hey, why do I have to what? Yeah, I accept. Oh, brother. All right. They're making me wait. I'm more than patient enough for Alhaitham. He's literally Dendro Kuching? Any day. Any day. I updated the stream, right? Yeah, Genshin Impact.
Once, there was a glorious...
Ah, new area. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see it. Green boy, green boy. Oh, we so hope. Universality, an elaboration on form, rushes forward, dealing dendro damage to nearby opponents when the rush ends, causing a chisel light mirror to form. Holding this skill will cause it to behave differently. Hold enters aiming mode to adjust the direction of Alhaitham's rush attack. Chisel light mirror. When the skill is unleashed, Alhaitham will generate one chisel light mirror. If there are no mirrors at this time, he will generate one additional mirror. Chisel light mirrors have the following properties. When he possesses chisel light mirrors, Alhaitham's normal charged and plunging attacks will be converted to dendro damage. This cannot be overridden. When attacks of the aforementioned kind hit opponents, the chisel light mirrors will unleash a projection attack that deals AoE dendro damage based on the number of mirrors on the field. A total of 3 mirrors can exist at once. The chisel light mirrors will disappear one after the other over time, and will all disappear when Alhaitham leaves the field. Well, that's unfortunate. He scales off of elemental mastery? He scales off of elemental mastery? Your reading needs more spirit and less monotone? This is literally the most boring shit I could read. No, I don't know anything about these characters until they release. So, Sith, like, what do you want me to do? You'd be like, particular field, fetters of phenomena. Creates a particular binding field and deals multiple instances of AoE dendro damage. If chisel light mirrors exist when this ability is unleashed, all such mirrors will be consumed and increase the number of damage instances dealt. Fuck that. 2 seconds after this ability is unleashed, if 0, 1, 2, or 3 mirrors were consumed, Alhaitham will generate 3, 2, 1, or 0 new mirrors in turn. Whatever. When Alhaitham's charged or plunging attacks hit opponents, they will generate 1 chisel light mirror. It can be triggered every 12 seconds. Each point of Alhaitham's elemental mastery will increase the damage dealt by projection attacks and particular field fetters of phenomena by 0.1%. The damage of both aforementioned abilities can be increased by a maximum of 100% this way. They really do write that way. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna probably kill myself when Fontaine comes out and I won't be able to read anything. There's nothing in here. The Academia is bad enough as it is. When Alhaitham crafts weapon ascension materials, he has a 10% chance to receive double the product. Hello? Switch characters! Oh, it's because it's in the other spot.
Scatter. Midnight Phantasmagoria. A process of elimination.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Let the show begin.
Is it just me, or did they add more desert area? Yeah, they did. Did you not watch the special program? It was right there. They were like, yeah, this new thing. How did you like the new kuching? It was cool, I guess. I didn't really understand it, but Because I couldn't really tell the difference between him using a charged attack, or if I even got it off at all. Oh no, bro!
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages
I did get blue-balled.
So he's just filling in.
I just wanted this to be like my summoning spot for the man. And turns out, oh, you know, it's related to freaking him, so I unlock it, so I don't have to remember to get the new keys. Not that it would have mattered. But like, oh my god.
But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest.
Screw your rest.
That sounds like a good idea.
They're really out of their minds, making Al-Haytham the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time. What brazen arrogance! Misery of miseries! For the Academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
It's gonna keel over and die from it.
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Al-Haytham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Al-Haytham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon Dodge. Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Al-Haytham.
Nope. What's Buzzcut doing?
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
Ew, lithic spear.
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I could trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine. We'll take you to a Matra.
Ah, finally. So, what do you guys think? Should I do single pulls the whole time?
To take him to a Matra, but we don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait, Dino should be back at the Academia. Let's go find him.
Probably not. He said, Barbara, ew. He said, I don't... You're delaying it. You know I didn't have water in there. I'll be right back. Oh, you're giving me your luck again? I've got high hopes then, unless you've got negative luck, in which case take it back. Okay. Let's fucking do this. First 10 pull. I'm not used to seeing these colors anymore. Even a 4-star will get me going for a second. Dragon's Bane. I thought I dropped this curse a long time ago. Okay, lame. Yunjin, okay, dope. Sinyon, okay. Getting 2 4-stars is nice. D-Luke, D-Luke. No. We're not doing D-Luke. Hey, it's Yao Yao. I've got a stinky feeling about this. Stop. No. If I'm gonna lose the 50-50, make it Tanari. Yao Yao again. We don't have that good luck like we did last time. Takara, I swear, if I get D-Luke, I'm going to literally fly. I'm going to fly to California just to smack you in the side of the head. New code? Really? I might have already done it, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, gross. Caption nonsense. I didn't even do the right one. It says I'm already logged in. FTR. UFT. 7AT. 5SV. Code redeemed successfully, supposedly. You say it's just food? I say it's Mora. Get out of my face, guys. Come on. Oh, no. Yao Yao is, like, literally raining in right now. At this rate, I might have to get a Yunjin constellation instead of a Yao Yao one. No, you're okay. You're okay. Where did you come from? But yeah, I got extremely lucky on Nahida's banner, so I understand not being able to get the character that I want for once. I understand not being able to get my character for once. Okay, hold up. This is a perfect opportunity. No, don't open that. This is a perfect opportunity. Start a prediction. Start it. Win or lose 50-50. Win, lose. You guys have literally 30 seconds to do this. Guess. Did it even pop up? My chat might be messed up. It says 0 time remaining. Hold up. Delete that garbage. Start it again. What? It's broken. Never mind. I hate this. I'll hate them! Your luck came in clutch. There it is. Spinach! And we didn't even have to use the whatchamacallits. That took all my primos, by the way. What a dub. Try to get his weapon? I don't know about that one. I'm at 0. I'm at 0 with guaranteed. Should I try to get his weapon? With money? No, I don't have money to spend on Genshin like that. I will literally only do... I will only do the Welkin. Well, looks cute on you right now, because I'm never going to use you. That's just the fact of the matter, unfortunately. Have the Lithic Spear. It looks pretty dope, right? Imagine not using Yao Yao. Alhaitham comes first. What? I can't. I got nothing else to say. Like, Alhaitham comes first. I can't ascend this man. Oh wait, I just didn't claim that thing.
I have to start.
Give me that. Ascend him right now.
Wait. Thank you.
Kazuha's life, so down the rabbit hole we go. Oh, did you get the weapon, Takaru?
Remember the look. On my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but
Pants-stricken.
unable to muster the courage to say it.
You're 6 pulls away from a 5-star? Can you manage it? What random ass team can I do? I don't even know why this exists. Get out here, Alhaitham.
Let's get down to business.
I didn't switch the team. You have 1 Primo Gem. I believe in you. Oh, that's cool. Well, shit. What weapon should I give to him? I only have 1 Iron Sting. He gets this. Yep, that's what he gets. What does this weapon do? Oh. Whoa. What about Freedom Sworn? I could have 2 Freedom Sworns if I wasn't a dumbass. I need to remember to just not refine my 5-star weapons. It's extremely foolish. Crit rate is increased by 4%. After normal attacks deal elemental damage, the foliar incision effect will be obtained, increasing damage dealt by normal attacks and elemental skills by 120% of elemental mastery. This effect will disappear after 28 damage instances or 12 seconds. Is Freedom Sworn even... Increases damage by 12.5%. Elemental reaction, Sigil of Rebellion.
Wait.
You could give him that new craftable? Oh, event weapon? Oh, you mean this one? Secured funds, let's go. Rip wallet.
Wait. Huh? No.
He's got cute keys. Who is it? Or what is it? I see how it is. Is it already R5 on Jean? Yeah. Okay, so that really is the only other Favonius sword. Yeah, what about my Star Glitter? Should I pull for the weapon? Because I want Dia. Spend it? Oh. Okay. Sleepy says no. That's a 1-to-1. No and safe for Dia? Sith, you don't even play this game. You don't know the struggle. You just know the... Oh, that is... Those are characters. I can't wait to get nothing. Oh, goody old gosh, I love the Rain Slasher. Oh, goody oh gosh, I love the Rain Slasher. What is Shinobu doing out here? My queen. The Pain Slasher. Valid. Very, very valid. What a sad day. Wait, this isn't a sad day at all. What glider should I give him? Because this one kind of looks alright, but... That's definitely not it. I might give him the wings of Shimmering Galaxy like everybody else.
Wait.
Remember when you said no more weapon banner pulls? I got peer pressured. No, I'm not talking to Catherine. Oh, I really need to do that more.
Wait.
Increase the level crap of the tree of disappointment. Where is Vanarana? Sleepy, I'm gonna give you one excuse, and one excuse only. I do have a guaranteed focus weapon. And then after that, it'll actually be no more. What up, magical onion? I still haven't found all of the Aranara. Let's go. More silly little wishes. That is sizable. That is really sizable. They finally did it. These motherfuckers actually did it. They show you if a waypoint is underground. I would have never believed it. This is amazing. Hey, wait a minute. What the... Did I switch that team out? Wacky-do, wacky-do.
Let the wind lead.
Sure.
A walk would be nice.
I will have order. Solidify.
Let's light it! I swear by my sword! Useless. Useless. Teamwork is dreamwork. Lament. Here. Worthless.
No, we're not doing Viridescent, my dude. Never ever.
Order guide you.
Barbados, guide us. Forward. I'm going in. Evil conquering. Here.
Oh, Takaru, do you want to see new Xiao stats? Gonna do some 10 pulls? Sleepy? The best of luck to you. Only the bestest of luck. He says he doesn't care about Xiao. Okay, fine. I just he said still show. Okay. Now I really want Wanderer to have his stupid timepiece so I can get out of this domain. He's got what you think he has. Oh, jeez. Totally forgot about that extra resin. I know what I said earlier. Oh, just use it for the talent domain or the whatever the heck. No, Alhaitham's here. We got time wasting.
Let's light it up! Wind, hear me! Go and blend! Huh? Everybody stand back!
Hey, give me some energy, bro. Still sucks.
Worthless.
What? What about Ganyu?
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Boring.
I swear by my sword!
Oh, I've got 2. Takaru admits that he's got goldfish memory. Damn it. I'm gonna get so excited every time a timepiece shows up. And just break my heart every single time.
This is order. Solidify.
I'm going in!
Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
I actually don't think I've seen my Xiao do 75,000 damage before. Money will arrive in an hour. Are you getting it delivered? Actually, wait, did I level up that artifact? Is it still... Okay, I thought it might have been still level 18 for some reason.
Let's light it up! Go and blend! Wind, hear me! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Evil conquering. Here. Here. Worthless.
Mediocre. Terrible at this. Man, bro's got a bank. He's got a straight up bank funding his Genshin.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let's light it up! I swear by my sword! I'm going in!
Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Here.
No! You can feed your addiction with grinding, obviously. Takaru, be honest, have you ever spent Primo Gems on resin?
Order guide you.
Wind, hear me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Evil conquering. Cheer.
Not a single time? Okay, good.
Cheer. Worthless.
Might have actually had to fight you there. And these off artifacts aren't even good. Supply me with some goblets or something. Like, if it's not gonna be my piece, make it good. I don't need the fodder.
I swear by my sword. I'm going in.
Hello? I messed up again.
Disappear. Cheer.
Just ever so shy off of having my burst.
Cheer. Worthless.
The Dendro thing is in Vanarana. One of the most northern points of Sumeru. Next to the Statue of the Seven. To unlock it, you probably have to do the R&R quest. Not gonna lie. And that's a wrap. Now we get to go turn it all into noblesse. Oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah, nice. That's real nice. This, however. That could work. That might work for Sing Show. Where's my boy? And he doesn't have... Holy smokes, he sucks. Check yours? Damn. Damn! Do you really need that? You do not need that much energy recharge with the sacrificial sword. You've gone overkill. Ooh. I like that feather a lot. I like that feather a lot. Well, I do believe this concludes our chronicles for tonight, friends. I may take up fighting one of Alhaitham's boss per day. Other than that, this man is going to lay completely dormant until Wanderer's done. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully around midday, like usual. Well, like usual. Hasn't been like that usually the past, like, week or two. But I'll try to get back into it. Why so early? That's just when it happens, dude. I don't know. Midday is best for me. That way I'm not streaming late into the night. Like, I started, what, 2 or 3 o'clock my time today? In 7 hours, it's almost 10 o'clock. I gotta get my sleep. I need a real workable schedule so I'm not streaming at 2 a.m. Because yesterday demolished me. I woke up feeling like garbage. Yeah. Thank you guys, as always. I shall see you tomorrow. We'll start out with Genshin. Back in it with the Fire Emblem. Even though we won't be able to finish... Probably won't be able to finish the route by the time I come back for Engage. So we might need a couple days until we get back into that. No, back in, start that. You know what I mean. Deuces. Good night, friends. I'll see you tomorrow.